struggle. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
We're being attacked!
Hello everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, happy Saturday everybody. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day. Odin, or Odin, not Eye of Odin, but Odin. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry, the raid. I got confused there a little bit. Why did those bits not throw? But Odin, thank you very much for the raid and welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? And yeah, thank you for that. Why did those things not throw? Hang on. Let me see if other things work. Okay, tits is not working. It was working right before the stream because I tested it. Did the Cookie Monster make cookie noises, everybody? Let me restart tits. Sorry about that, Rico, but thank you for the bits. Let me restart tits, and you're gonna get what you
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Having an issue,
and my day is ruined.
Oh boy, tits is having problems again. I know. Sorry about my tits. Ooh, you were playing some arcade games. What were you playing? And sorry, we're starting the stream off with some tech issues. Everybody, give me just a second here. Don't throw anything at me right now. Don't do any of that. Gotta restart the program.
How do you eat a cookie?
Did the cookie thing make noises? All right, we're in tits. Don't do anything with tits though. Don't do anything with tits. I have to change some stuff. Tits audio needs to be changed. Okay, now let's see. Let's see if the throwing stuff works. Throw some yowls. Okay, so that did work. That did work. It must have, I don't know what happened, but let me have a seat. Rico Nico threw 100 bits at me, so Rico, thank you for those bits. I'm gonna have to do it manually, but no! Why didn't this work earlier? Oh my god, look at those hot dogs! Ow! Ow! I think this might be like around 100. I don't know. Ow! Ow! Thank you for those. Thank you for those bits. I'm sorry it didn't work like it was supposed to, but all is right in the world. Everyone, please follow iOden. iOden's a cool streamer that met us. That we met a few weeks ago, if not a month ago now. And thank you again for the raid. I'm glad to hear you had a good stream and everything. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We started off with some tech issues, but once again the battle continues. The battle to be first between Pokil the Storyteller and Melchior's, I almost said Melkor. Melchior Stormseeker continues. And I'm sorry. Melchior is once again first. So let me update that real quick. All right, so we're gonna update that. Did you guys hear the Cookie Monster go off when Finley fed me a cookie? Don't know. Maybe so. I'll do something to fix that just in case if it didn't, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, cool. All right, let's see what's going on at the top of the stream. Let's see what's going on. All right, so Melchior got first. Lord Manny got second. Zcar got third. Renegade is also here. Hi, Renegade. Hi, Lord Manny. Hi, Melchior. Zcar. With the exception of Lord Manny, who I don't think Lord Manny streams, but I was watching all three of these streamers earlier today: Melchior, Renegade, and Zcar. And let me do a shout out for Melchior real quick. I know Melchior is getting shout outs for everybody. We got Remedy Star. Hi, Remedy. Pally Dan's here. Hi, Pally Dan. Hello. Let's see. Renegade's coming in with a 50 stream streak. Thank you, Renegade. That's awesome. Oh my god, that's a lot. We got Rico Nico here. Rico, thank you for those bits again. Sorry it didn't work, but you know, it happens. We got let's see. Starsbot 9000. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Starsbot. I love the confusion that created in chat. I didn't think anything of it. I just thought about pressing the button, and yeah. But hi Cowbell. I'll have to do that more often, I guess. All right, scrolling down, we've got iOden who raided us. Thank you again for that raid. Hexaphoenix. Hi Hex. How are you? Sorry, I'm just getting to it, but welcome in, Hexaphoenix. I hope you're having a good day. Mind boggles at how high the stream. Sarsbot has almost 1 million channel points. Sarsbot has almost 1 million channel points. I've thought of actually using Sarsbot to like redeem game redeems and just see what happens to the chat if Sarsbot does. Okay, Cookie. This is my last day with the Chips Ahoy, everybody. This is my last stream with the Chips Ahoy cookie. Tomorrow we're switching to a new type of cookie. I'll be eating the Keebler elves. Yeah, thank you, Hex. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's see what's going on. Playing some arcade games. Tits is not working, and no. So no, you did not hear the Cookie Monster earlier. Okay. Well, Tits is working now. Shingoku 3 and which Dungeons and Dragons? The Capcom beat 'em ups. Cookie Monster said something. Okay, cool. Cookie played. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Pally and Hexa. Scrolling on. I'm pouty today. I'm not super pouty. The reason, like, I might be squinting a lot today is that one of the lights in my room where I stream is out, and it's right over, directly over, like, my computer and stuff. And I'm gonna have to move some furniture and bring in a ladder in order to change it. I'm probably gonna do that on Tuesday. So the model might be squinting and stuff today, even though I have my VTuber lamp on and pretty bright. This light's a pretty important light, but it's not one that I can just like easily change because I have a really high ceiling in the room that I'm in, and it like requires me to get on a ladder. And I'm not exactly short. I'm about 6 feet, and I measure in height anywhere between 5'11" to 6 feet. It just kind of depends. So I'm not exactly short. But it definitely requires a ladder to get up there. That's interesting. You did not hear the Cookie Monster. Okay, well, Cookie Monster. Something. Yeah, people heard the Cookie Monster. We heard the Cookie Monster. It should be working good now. I want cookies now. Oh, hey, congratulations, Pally Dan. That's awesome. Was there anything that anything that particularly caused an upsurge in sales today, or just a randomly like good day? Oh, you're welcome, Z-Car. I enjoyed watching the game you were streaming. I'm really interested in the really early Tales games, particularly the ones that came out for the SNES and the PS1. I do want to play those at some point. Who approved Sarzac PTO? The supervisor, Veronica. That would be cheating, Sarzac. Would it be? Would it be? I mean, yeah, it would be. Here I am slowly creeping up my way to 15k points. Hell yeah. You will get there. You won't be starting Dean. Why not? Why not? Oh man, Odin, I love those arcade games. Like, I used to collect arcade machines, because you could actually, 10, 12 years ago, you could actually find some arcade machines pretty cheaply if you searched the right places. Like, this is when a lot of people were using Craigslist to get rid of stuff, and you would often have, like, older people who had acquired an arcade game at their house for some reason, were like getting rid of them, and you could often find like arcade machines for around $200-300, which is really cheap for an arcade machine. And I still have some arcade machines. I definitely downsized my collection because I kind of went crazy buying them up, because I started having a taste of that like after college money, I guess, a little bit. Not that I make a lot of money, but oh, what was it? I've since sworn off not buying arcade machines anymore, but if I came across the D&D arcade machines for a reasonable price, I would make an exception for those, just because I love arcade games. I love D&D, at least older D&D. Don't get me started on 5th edition. And I also love Capcom, so I would definitely buy the D&D arcade machines today and just make room for them. But there's like only one other machine I would make an exception for, and that would be Tempest. Yeah, D&D Capcom is great. Hey, Renegade. One Piece pre-release was, but otherwise, well, awesome. That's awesome. Hovering around 100k for a while now. It's got to keep the cookies. Hey, Munchy, welcome in, and hi, Mega Man Dragonoid. I'm getting through chat, everybody. I'm getting through chat. Owning a cabinet would be amazing. The first cabinet I owned, and I still have this one, is a Street Fighter 2 Turbo machine that I paid $200 for. This was coming out of some older guy's house. He was about an hour away. He just didn't want it anymore. It's in okay condition, but it plays great. And it's Street Fighter. It's Street Fighter 2 Turbo. You know, it's not the best version of Street Fighter 2, but it's a good version of Street Fighter 2. So I still have that one. What cabs do I have still? I have Street Fighter 2. I have Galaga. And then I have two obscure games that I doubt anyone here has really heard of. I have Astyanax, which it's very different than the NES version. And then I also have a Data East game called Hippodrome, which is a really cool fighting, very early fighting game. Games I've owned at some point: Victory Road, RoboCop, Sinistar, Night Striker, a couple others. I can't remember. I'd have to look at something. Anyway, the thing about arcade games is this, like, they take up a lot of space, and when you're kind of done with the game, that's a really large piece of furniture just taking up space in your living area, right? And I have an okay, like, the place I live in is okay sized. Like, what I would love to have is, like, just have, like, a very large auditorium and just fill it up with arcade games. But I don't have anything like that. You know, so, you know, I think I have what, 4 cabinets now, which is more than enough. More than enough. Street Fighter 2 is still played to this day on Fightcade because it's a good fucking game. It's not the best Street Fighter game out there. That would well, I'm a Neo Geo person. I would buy a Metal Slug X. Oh hell yeah, yeah. Actually, one of my streamer friends, 100 years early, he has one of those Neo Geo AVS cabinets. I think the red ones that you can, like, interchange. You can change out the games. I don't know what actual games he has for it. I haven't chatted with him in a while, but yeah, he has one of those. Those were actually kind of cheap to get for a while, and now they're kind of like collector's things at this point. My favorite local DDR machine got reflashed with a different, worse version of DDR. I was running some obscure ROM hack. Oh, interesting. Wow, yeah, that is kind of wild. Dude, I used to want to have an arcade, like a personal arcade in my house. I still would kind of like to have that, but I don't have the living space for that. I could maybe... No, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. That'd be too much. Yeah, that's a good clip, that Golem clip. I had to make jokes during that game, Hex. That game is depressing. Like, it's not just a bad game, it is like a depressing game. You spend most of the game as a slave, and they send you around doing, like, slave tasks. Like, this was a quest I had to do like 3 or 4 times, and I'm not joking. This is the quest objective. Go stand and wait in the slave line. You'd have to go stand in a line with other slaves and wait for 5 minutes or so for the orc overseer to appear. It's depressing. Oh my god. Renfest shirt is red. Oh no. Wait, what Renfest are you going to, out of curiosity, Z-Car? Are you going to the Texas Renaissance Festival, out of curiosity? Tried playing Golems with the control. It's a bad game. It's a bad game. I've played it the last 2 New Years, like New Year's Eve, like that's how I ended my 2023 and 2024 and started the following New Year's, by playing Golem. Because the idea was that if I start my new year off playing this absolutely terrible game, the rest of my year can't conceivably get any worse. And so far it's been true. Hell yes, Z-Car, I've been going off and on to that Renfest since around 87. Like, my parents used to bring me, and then, like, friends and I used to travel out there, and I haven't been since 2018, 2019. It's been a while since I've been there. But I love that place. I love the history about it. I love the stories about the owner, who is absolutely insane. Go look up King George of the Texas Renaissance Festival. This guy has been married 18 or 19 times. He used to have a personal assistant whose job it was to acquire young Ukrainian and Russian wives. He famously fired his own brother and brags about it to this day. He tells people that he self-cured his own Alzheimer's, and he was able to convince the Texas state government to allow his Renaissance area to be its own municipal town, where the only people who live there are himself and a couple very closely trusted employees who are required to vote for him as mayor every election cycle. The owner of the Texas Renaissance Festival is, I don't want to say he's an amazing human being, because he has a pretty spotty record as a person, but he's like one of those characters like out of a fucking comedy or something. He is a very interesting character. Yeah, I've always wanted to meet him. I've heard he's actually really friendly with the guests. It's just you don't want to work with him because he will fire you at some point. But yeah, well, welcome everyone to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. My stream last night was almost 9 hours. I did not finish the Dragon's Den in FF6 last night. I killed 7 of the 8 dragons. So I'm almost done with that, and we'll probably finish up the post-game stuff for FF6 next time. But we also got hit by like some very big raids last night. One from our friend Zoiteki, and another from a new friend of ours who we met through Infinite Metal called Retro Haffy. And yeah. FF6 is my favorite game, Hexa Phoenix. I love it so much. And right now I'm playing through a version I've never played either. Hey Tenchi. Yeah, no, he definitely sounds like someone you don't want to be married to. I mean, can you imagine getting married and divorced 18 to 19 times? I mean, this dude, I think he's in his 90s at this point, so he's like really, really old. I mean, for some people, like one divorce is like cataclysmic. I don't think this guy realizes that there's a difference between like dating and breaking up and marriage and getting a divorce. But anyway, I could talk about King George forever. He is an absolute like character, straight out of a book. Xenogears is good. I want to do a replay of Xenogears down the road. I've played through Xenogears 3 or 4 times. I really like Xenogears. I've also thought about playing through the Xenosaga games, but because I really like Xenosaga. I've only beaten the first one. I played about halfway through the second one, which I liked the story and everything, but the game system was not good. My problem with Xenosaga is that you often get hit with like 45 minute to like over an hour cutscenes, and I don't think that would be fun for the stream to like watch those movies. Yeah, it's too many cutscenes. They're not skippable, and there's oftentimes you'll die. You'll go a long time without saving, and you'll die, and then you have to rewatch the cutscenes you've already watched. But Xenogears, yeah, I could easily do Xenogears. Xenogears is great. Really, really wish they had done like another like direct Xenogears thing. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. I love the first one. The first one is great. And I really like the second one. From what I remember playing of it, it's just I ended up reaching a boss I could not get through. And I just eventually just kind of quit it. Oh, did you download Phantasy Star Universe? Love the games though, well, except episode 2. Yeah, episode 2, I don't like I just remember that the battle mechanic system very different. Also, hi Pokey. Hi. Well, so what we're doing tonight, everybody, I'm going to start off with an hour of blazing lasers. I promise y'all, I'm going to try to just sit down and get through blazing lasers soon, because I know people are probably tired of blazing lasers, and I am not exactly making a huge amount of progress with it, because I haven't really been able to practice it much off stream. But we're going to play blazing lasers for about an hour, and then we're going to play Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. New Genesis recently, a few weeks ago, had a very big content update, like a bunch of story stuff. I'm going to want to see that story stuff. There's a new fight with Dark Falls. I'm going to want to try to do the new Dark Falls fight. I'll stretch. And hopefully I'll get to play with friends as well tonight. Tonight's stream is going to end an hour early, though. So normally my Saturday streams would last until around 2 a.m. Tonight I'm going to end the stream around 1 a.m. my time, which it's almost 7:30 here, so it's still going to be a long stream. But I'm doing a 12-hour marathon of classic Doom tomorrow, starting at noon and ending at midnight. So I'm going to need to get a little bit of rest, a little extra rest for that. So tonight's stream will be ending a little early. Hey, Sunny Delight, thank you for the stretch. And hey, Dragonoid, oh, stretch. Yeah, PSU is really good. For those of you that are new to the stream, we do PSO content every week on the stream, and what we'll do at the end of tonight's stream, basically I play all kind of different versions of PSO that range from the Dreamcast PSO to the current version, New Genesis, which is what I'm going to play tonight. What we do at the end of these streams is that we spin this wheel behind me, and this tells us what version of PSO we're going to be playing the following week, which we have Dreamcast PSO, GameCube, Blue Burst, PS Universe, PSO2, and then New Genesis. It can also land on this mystery block that says wheel number 2. If it lands on that, it takes us to a second wheel, which has all of those PSO games on it, but also a whole bunch of older kind of multiplayer MMO-like games like Diablo 1, EverQuest, Ultima Online, Final Fantasies 11 and 14, and a few other things, plus all those PSO games. So MMOs or online games have been like a really big part of like my gaming life since the late 90s. So this is a way to kind of like dabble in some of these games that I really love without like, you know, taking over another night of streaming or something like that. So we'll be spinning the PSO wheel tonight and seeing what version of PSO we land on for next time. Sunny, how are you doing? But yeah, so that's what's going on with everyone. I miss when Grawl. What was Grawl Online? I've never heard of Grawl. What was that? There's a whole bunch of online games I missed that I always wanted to play. Like there was this one called Shadowbane. I remember really wanting to play Shadowbane. I never got to play Shadowbane. Oshrin's Call was an MMO that Microsoft put out like before they got into the Xbox business. It was actually pretty good. I played a little bit of it, wanted to play a little bit more, but just didn't have the time to like play a whole bunch of different MMOs at the same time. And then, you know, there's been other games I've wanted to play over the years. It's a Zelda MMO? What? You hope it falls on FF11? I do too, Sonny. I like FF11. FF11 is a really kind of just chill and do whatever you want kind of MMO. I like Vanadil. I like Vanadil. I like FF11 a lot. I have streamed it before, but I think it was like during one of my stream anniversaries or something. But what are you farming in 14? But anyway, let's go ahead and talk about what we're going to be doing for the rest of this stream week, and then we'll get started with some gaming, everybody. All right, so the stream week is almost over. I've talked about what I'm doing tonight. Stream will be ending about an hour early tonight because tomorrow is going to be our monthly Sunday retro marathon. I'll be playing Classic Doom all day from noon until midnight my time. The goal is to play through Doom 1, and if there's any time left over, we'll start playing through Doom 2 maps. I did a playthrough of Doom 1 a few months ago, so Doom 1 is still kind of fresh in my head, but I haven't actually done a playthrough of Doom 2 in a long time. So only like maybe the first like 10 maps are probably fresh. Because I used to play the early levels of Doom 2 a lot, and then it was weird. Doom 2 is kind of a weird game for me. Like I liked like the first 10 levels, and I liked the last 5 levels, but all the levels in between the first 10 and the last 5, they're very hit or miss. There's some that I like. I like the one that starts you off in front of a cyber demon and the spider mastermind. And it's like, oh boy, I better get these guys infighting, because if I don't, I'm not going to survive this. And then there's one, I was actually surprised to see that this is actually a really hated Doom 2 map, but it's one that takes place like in a city. And you've got like a whole bunch of like trap monster spawns and everything. I forget the name of the map or what mission it is, but I actually really like that level, and apparently a lot of people don't. But anyway, that's gonna be the rest of the stream for this week, everybody. So the new schedule will be out tomorrow whenever I start my Sunday stream. And let's just say I'm not going to be doing a Tuesday stream this coming week, because I almost never stream on Tuesdays, and I'm not going to be streaming on this Tuesday. If you're new to the stream, if you'd like to join the Discord, here's a link to the Discord, and I also have a bunch of social media you can follow me on. There's the links to the stuff: Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook. Those are the main ones. Feel free to follow me on that stuff if you want to or not. And yeah, that's everything. So. I have to say, I had a really nice day today. Despite being up really late last night with the Final Fantasy VI stream, I slept in today. I did some house cleaning. I did some grocery shopping. I got a bunch of food. Like I have been doing takeout so much for the last few months, and I really want to move away from that because it's expensive and it's not exactly healthy. Right, so I bought a bunch of stuff at the store today where I can do like more home cooking and stuff like that. So I'm really excited about that. It's not my true form. Stop it, fish. How was your stream, by the way, Finley? I was lurking in there most of today. What else did I do today? I spent a lot of quality time with my corgis. I spent a lot of quality time with my boys. We were outside. I was playing fetch with them, which it's so funny to watch them play fetch. Winston knows how to be a retriever. I'll throw stuff. Winston will go after it. He'll grab it and he'll bring it right back to me. And he's going to expect me to throw it again. Arthur doesn't fully know how to play fetch though. And this is because he's the younger dog. And I never got to fully teach him how to do fetch because Winston was always like in his face. But I'll throw something and he will always enthusiastically follow Winston. And he almost always lets Winston gets whatever is being thrown. There's a couple times though that Winston can't find the thing that's being thrown because it might go into a bush or the grass might be high or whatever. And Arthur might see it. Well, if Arthur sees it, he gets it, and he will fight Winston if Winston tries to take it away from him. But the thing about Arthur is he doesn't know the retrieve part. He will just go off on his own with his thing and just kind of hoard it and not bring it back to me, which kind of kills playing that. This is from the Sega Genesis game Subterranea, which is a it's a type. What kind of shooter is it? It's not like your traditional vertical or horizontal shmup, but it's a really good game and it's got a really good soundtrack. I really recommend Subterranea to fans of shoot 'em ups. It's one of the better games on the Genesis, and I would say it's still kind of a hidden gem. There's a lot of people that have never heard of it. But yeah, I got to play with my corgis today, and then of course I did more backing up on Twitch and YouTube. I actually backed up one of my most hated streams today. I actually thought about just not backing this stream up, but it was my second to last Castlevania Lords of Shadow stream, where I was going through the DLC of Lords of Shadow. If you weren't there, let me explain the Lords of Shadow DLC. The developers apologized for it. Okay, the developers apologized for the DLC. Did they fix it? No, they didn't. But they issued a full-up apology for how poorly designed and how difficult it all was. And I think that DLC is what made me really, really come to hate Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. What? Why didn't I get turned into a slime? Did the slime noise go off? I turned myself into a slime earlier. Like so that you couldn't slime me at the beginning of the stream. Why did that not work? Okay, don't do this. I want to see something. Hang on, you're gonna get me in slime form. You're gonna get me in slime form. Okay, slime cooldown is up, so you can't do that. What about hydrate? Can you make me hydrate? Did you guys hear the hydrate girl? Did you guys hear the hydrate girl from that? Hey Rocker, hi, how are you? No hydrate girl. Okay, let me shut down and restart Mix It Up then. Because that sounds like it's a problem with Mix It Up. So we're gonna shut Mix It Up down. Yeah, no noise. I didn't hear it either. Okay. Give me just a second to restart Mix It Up. I'm doing okay, Rocker. We're having a couple technical issues with programs today. Hopefully getting things settled. Okay, all right, we got Mix It Up back up. Let me do something for Mix It Up. Nobody redeem any rewards, please. You might mess something up. Okay, all right. So let's see. I know Sunny Delight just redeemed the stretch redeem. Let me see if that's up. Otherwise, I have to go into Twitch and lift some cooldowns. This is frustrating. Where's the stretch? Okay, did you guys hear the stretch redeem? You did hear that. Okay. All right. Well, let me go in and do something for the slime redeem. That tells me Mix It Up is now working again. So let me do something for the slime thing. One, I'm going to refund Black Hand's points. We're still going to be in slime form, but I realize that takes away some of the fun by not having it happen. So I want to refund Black Hand's points real quick. God, there's over 100 slime requests. I could refund all these points, but I'm not. Alright, I've refunded Blackhand's points. And let's see, Slime Redeem is here. Okay, looks like I've been slimed. And we're gonna reinitiate the cooldown. Did you guys hear the slime effect? Okay, and we're now on cooldown. Okay, you did hear it. Okay, awesome. Okay, I don't know why Mix It Up was being difficult, but thank you all for your patience. I'm very sorry about that. I know I already got fed one cookie, so when I get fed another cookie, I'll have to see where the cookie counter is. I need to eat that cookie. Alright, well, hi, Blackhand. How are you? Okay, well, why don't we go ahead and get started with some gaming. That's what we're here to do. And like I said, tonight's going to be a shorter stream, so I do want to make sure that we have a good amount of time for PSO. So why don't we go ahead and switch over to this. We're going to do some blazing lasers for a bit. And then after that, we'll be switching to PSO2 New Genesis. Hey, Maddie Bear. Did you know that something could eat 80 pounds of that a tiger? I wonder how much a human could eat in one sitting. I had a friend who once this individual he wanted to see if he could eat 50 McNuggets in a single sitting. So he went to McDonald's, he ordered 50 McNuggets, and he ate 50 McNuggets. Which I think a lot of people love McNuggets, but that's a lot of McNuggets. That's a lot of sodium. All right. Well, hi everybody. Hello. Hi Rocker. How are you? All right. So we're gonna play this. For those that don't know, I am trying to 1cc this game. Like shmups are something I've kind of picking up in the last several months. And I've done a few Deathless, I've done a few 1cc. My goal is to eventually 1cc this particularly tough bullet hell shmup called Mushi Mushi Pork. But I need to get better at the genre, so I've been playing the occasional shmups here and there, different styles, different things to just get better at the genre. This is one I've been at for probably over a month now. I have not had the time to really practice this off stream too much, since I'm having to back up like all of my streams from like almost 4 years. Thanks to these changes Twitch is making. So we've been kind of stuck on this one for a little bit. I think I'm pretty good at this game. It's just the last level is really hard. I've done all the other levels before at some point without dying on any of them. But the last level is really a huge step up in difficulty. So just trying to practice this and get a little bit better at it, and then I think we're going to be moving on to probably Raiden Fighters 2 for the arcade. That's a terrible weapon. At one point, I could have eaten that many, probably not saucy. Oh goodness, I don't know what kind of sauce he used. I have never tried to test how much I could eat with McNuggets. There was one time I did do a challenge from a friend with Taco Bell tacos, And I'm not going to admit how many Taco Bell tacos I ate because it's kind of gross. They didn't have lettuce on them. I absolutely will not touch a taco with lettuce on it. I like lettuce fine, but I like lettuce on like cold items, like a cold sandwich or something. I don't like lettuce on anything that's supposed to be hot. I don't like the texture of heated lettuce. So I won't eat like lettuce on burgers or tacos, but I love lettuce like in salads and cold sandwiches and stuff like that. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way about lettuce. I know it's kind of weird, but order the nuggets in batches so they don't go cold. Yeah. No, absolutely not, Rocker. Absolutely not. I don't know how we would do that as a VTuber. Also, hi Ramses. I didn't say hi to you coming in. I'm sorry. I don't know if you got a shout out. But I'm going to give you one just because I didn't say hi to you earlier. I'm sorry. I was dealing with some technical things. How are you doing, Ramses? Look at that. I apologize to Ramses. I'm like, I'm going to give you a shout out, and then I give API error a shout out like an idiot. But yeah, so we're going to play this for a bit, and then we'll switch over to PSO2 New Genesis for the rest of the stream. I need that number 2. Which I know parts of the stream are probably getting tired of seeing this game. I do plan to sit down and master this probably in the next week or two. The thing is, I've also been practicing and trying to learn Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES for a deathless run for my YouTube channel, and I haven't been able to touch that for a few days. Which, that's a much harder game than this. Anyway, did anyone do anything fun or exciting today? Did any of you get to do some gaming? This is mostly on original hardware right now. I'm playing this on an actual Hue card, and I'm using an actual TG16 controller, but I'm playing it on an analog Duo, which is basically an HDMI version of the Turbo Duo. So I'm not playing this like on an original console, but the analog Duo I think is really a good way to play like original Hue cards and disc games for the Turbo graphics. There's a lot of stuff I do like on 100% original hardware. Like I played through Mario 64 for the first time kind of recently, and that was all done on original hardware, cartridge 64, all that. But I'm a really big fan of Analog's products, their HDMI, SNES, Genesis, etc. So if there is like an analog equivalent of something, then I'll generally play that just because you get better pictures and audio from it. But yeah, I think the Analog Duo was around $250, and to buy like an actual Turbo Duo is more expensive than that. And it's just like, okay, I could buy this 30-plus-year-old piece of electronics that could fail at any moment at this point for double what I would pay for an Analog Duo, or get the Analog Duo and have like better picture quality and have a piece of have a console that will probably last for decades. I do too, Melchior, and there's rumors going on that they might do some kind of like re-release, not of those specific consoles, but there's rumors going around that they might do like a Nintendo one. This would be sometime after their N64 thing comes out, but that they might do like one for the NES and Super NES that's combined in one console. And then they might do one for like the Genesis that has like a built-in CD thing for Sega CD games, and maybe even have like adaptability for the 32X. Their current analog Mega SG is not compatible with the 32X, which isn't too big of a deal considering how small that library is, and most of the 32X games are they're yeah. Almost all of those games should have either been on the Genesis or the Saturn. They should never have made the 32X. Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I mean, we were kind of talking about the Analogs 64. I have one on pre-order. I can't wait to get it. Very first thing I'm going to stream with that is going to be the Resident Evil 2 on the 64. I want to do some RE2 stuff later this year. But hi, Dark Lore, how are you? Trapped by a kitty cat. Aww. But yeah, I love playing on original hardware, and sometimes it's kind of easy to do, and sometimes it's pretty difficult. Like a console I've recently become fascinated with, and that I will be streaming from. I won't be doing a lot of this because I realize that there's probably not a huge interest in this, but I do want to do a little bit of streaming of is the Atari 5200, which is probably the most obscure Atari console. At least home console that Atari ever put out. The problem with the 52, there's lots of problems with the 5200, but one of the problems with it is how it connects to TVs. And I essentially have one that I'm going to have modified with an HD thingy, so that I can just plug it directly into my capture card. All the other ways of getting it into a modern capture card are ridiculous and just not worth the effort. Plus, you want to kind of have that thing rewired anyway, because it's some 5200 consoles are literal fire hazards. The early model, which I don't have one, and I would not buy one of these, even though I kind of wanted one of these because they're massive and they have 4 controller ports. The early 5200 only had one cable that came out of the console, and it served as both the power supply and the TV connector. Very common when you're hooking this thing up to see sparks fly out of it. That is not something I'm comfortable with. Granted, I've never heard a story of like a 5200 causing a fire, but you know, it's a 40-year-old console at this point. Oh, I hate E.T. Oh, I played E.T. as a kid too, Hexa, and that was my first exposure to E.T. was the stupid Atari game. My parents got me that one Christmas, and you know, there was a lot of buzz about E.T. Back in the 80s. I had never seen the movie yet, though. I was very much a baby when the movie came out, and I remember playing the game and being confused by it and then getting very agitated with it and not liking it. And I came to associate E.T. with anything that was just bad. So when I was a little bit older and my parents wanted to rent E.T. for us, I was opposed to it. I'm like, I don't want to watch E.T. He's got a bad Atari game. Of course he's going to have a bad movie. I don't want this. Get something else. And then when I saw E.T., I didn't like it. I'm just like, this is boring. I don't like E.T. I've tried to go back and watch it as an adult. I don't like it. I don't like E.T. I just can't get over that initial... Okay, I need a better gun. I forgot about these guys. Okay, well, we got a gold ship. That's good. We playing? No, we're not playing Atari ET. Oh, on the 5200? You know, it was funny. The let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Yeah, ET was bad. You never saw a 50. I never saw one in person either. Oh, and hi Tuffy Mon. Tuffy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I'm sorry I didn't see you come in there. Tuffy, how are you doing today? Tuffy's been playing through this really neat looking Final Fantasy game. That's been a lot of fun to watch. Tuffy's a really, really cool streamer that does a lot of RPG content. You should check out Tuffymon if you haven't yet. Maybe I'm more of an Alf guy. All right, I actually have a story about Alf that I'll share in a moment. Thought E.T. was a pretty cool game. I was like 5 years old, and I never played a game. You know, I didn't have that reaction to E.T. Tenshi, but I did have a similar reaction to the Indiana Jones game on the Atari, which a lot of people just decry and criticize today. I loved the Indiana Jones Atari game because it was like my first experience with a game where you had to explore and solve puzzles and stuff like that. So I don't know. I kind of get confused whenever I see people hating on Indiana Jones on the Atari, because I had a lot of fun with that. We actually did not own a copy of it. One of my a friend of my dad's had a copy, and anytime we would go visit them, I'd be like, "Can I please play the Indiana Jones game?" But okay, so here's a fun story about the 5200. So the 5200 was pulled off the market about a year and a half after it was introduced, and it was because Atari got purchased by Jack Tramiel, who was the guy who had created Commodore. Now he had left Commodore. He wasn't at Commodore when he bought Atari, but he bought Atari. And one of the first things he did was discontinue the 5200. He just did not like the numbers associated with it from a business standpoint. So he's like, all right, it's got to go. Atari was under contract with Steven Spielberg to do a Gremlins game. And they had produced all the cartridges and everything for this Gremlins 5200 game. But it hadn't been released yet, and Tramiel comes in and he's just like, discontinue it at all, and he's like, we're not releasing this Gremlins game. And they're like, but we have a contract with Steven Spielberg, we have to release this. And Tramiel is like, fuck that, we're not releasing it. So this leads to like a spat between Jack Tramiel and Steven Spielberg. Like, Spielberg wanted Gremlins out by the time that the movie would have come out, and Tramiel was like, go away, fuck you. And this ultimately resulted in Gremlins getting released for the 5200, but only a year after the console had been discontinued. Alf, let me share my Alf story. All right, Alf was an 80s sitcom about an alien living with kind of your stereotypical American 1980s middle class family. It's not a particularly funny show, but people get nostalgic for Alf because, Oh, look at this wacky idea. We've got an alien living with a bunch of normal Americans. It's funny. Ha ha ha. When I was in Cub Scouts, we had to do a thing. Oh god, I'm gonna get so much shit for this story. I didn't realize where this could go. When I was in Cub Scouts, we had a project between our local scout group and a couple other local scout groups. They were doing a mock election between Alf and Garfield. And we were told our local group had to work to get Alf elected. And I'm like, I don't want to work to get Alf elected. I want Garfield elected. And they're like, well, you can still vote for Garfield, but you have to work to get Alf elected. And I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Why would I work to get the guy elected that I don't want elected? My mom was like one of the organizers of this, and I absolutely refused to go along with any of it. I'm like, I'm not doing anything to contribute to Alf's election. I'm voting Garfield. And oh god, that's gonna get me in trouble with all the shit I've talked about Garfield on the channel. It's basically the way Monkey describes it. It basically looks like kind of Chewbacca. He kind of looks like Chewbacca. The face is very different, and he's very sassy. Alf is very sassy. He likes to eat cats too. He's very anti-cat. Well, he's not anti-cat. He actually he likes cats. It's just as long as they're cooked right. Hey Bahamut, hi, how are you? Okay, I did pretty bad on this level yesterday. I'm hoping we don't have more issues with it.
Darkness beyond twilight, crimson beyond blood that flows. Buried in the stream of time is where your power grows.
Hi Lantis, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you guys?
Cookie!
Oh good, somebody redeemed the cookie. We can see if it messed up. Let me get through this boss real quick. Bet that was Lantis. It was Lantis. Oh yeah, look, the cookie counter is off. Okay, I'm gonna have to increase the cookie counter. That technically was cookie number 2. So, okay, after this level, I'm gonna have to adjust that. Okay, we're done with the level. Hi, Lantas. Okay, so the easiest way for me to do the cookie counter is to do this.
Cookie!
Okay, there we go. Now we're at 2 cookies. Now we're doing it 2 cookies. Phoenix, that game you were playing earlier looked really fucking cool. It's a Souls-like game, right? Lantis, how are you? Well, Mixed It Up had a problem and we had to restart, and when we restarted it, it hadn't remembered to count Finley's earlier cookie. I gotta be fair. I gotta be fair. Exit Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Very appreciated. Oh god, I grabbed the wrong. Okay, good. I grabbed the wrong weapon, but then the one I needed was like right after that. Yeah, my next FF6 stream is going to be next Friday. I do RPG contents every Friday night. When we finish up with FF6, I'm going to play Lunar on Sega CD. Don't know if you know the Lunar games. Most people know the Lunar games from the PlayStation. But I haven't played yeah, it's gonna be Silver Star. It's gonna be Silver Star. It's not gonna be the PlayStation 1 version. It's gonna be the earlier Sega CD version. And that's all gonna be on original hardware, Sega CD and all that jazz. Hi Diclonus, hi, how are you? I've not really picked up many gold ships, so let's try to get a gold ship out of this one. Oh my god, jeez! I bet Pig Knight's here. Hi, Pig Knight. Let me scroll up real quick. We get to see villain Sarzac. What? I took a cat nap with Shade. When I'm sleeping during the day, he protects me. Aww. I got to play with my corgis today. I got to spend some good time with them. It's just so nice hanging out with your fur babies. I hope the nap was a good one, Lantis. I've spent 6 hours downloading VODs from Twitch because they're too long to upload to YouTube. On the way up from a snack, I just remembered what are you using to download the VODs, Finley? Are you just downloading them directly from Twitch, or are you using something else to download them? Blazing Lasers is going good. Yeah, I haven't taken a death yet. Yeah, the Lunar on PlayStation 1 was a remake of the Sega CD one. The Sega CD was the original version. And then they actually remade it for the Sega Saturn, which then they ported over to the PlayStation 1, though the Saturn release did not come out in the US. Hi, Red. There are a lot of sounds, yes. Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to replay the Sega CD version. Aw. So a faster way to download your Twitch VODs, Finley, is with the Twitch downloader program, which is a third-party program, but I've noticed that the downloads are much, much quicker. And you can also download them in parts based on timestamp. So I had to download a 36-hour and 3-minute stream from the other day. 36 hours, 3-minute streams, and I was able to download it through the Twitch downloader by setting downloads like this. And eventually downloaded it fairly quickly for its size, in 4 parts. Oh, okay. You don't, okay. We're going to be playing this for another half hour, everyone. And then we're going to be playing some PSO2 New Genesis, which, if any friends want to play, I'm up for that. It's just I am going to be doing the new story content at the first. I don't know how much of that is solo or multiplayer. There you go. How many things do you have to download, Finley? Is that it? Oh, of course that's going to be it. I don't know why I kind of had high hopes, Melchior. All right, we want to switch to this weapon for this level. Ooh, I know Red's going to enjoy New Genesis. God damn, Red already has a comment out. I know some of y'all pretty well at this point. No, I'm excited to play it. It's for the very least the new Dark Falls. And I do generally have fun playing with friends when we do the NGS nights. No. Oh, okay, good. I got my weapon back. No! That's what I needed, and it went off screen immediately. That's not ideal. Okay. All right, now we're back in business. How much highlight space do you have, Finley? Or how much are you over by if you're over? Ooh, that's a gold ship. We need to get that. There is no way I'm going to meet the deadline. So what I'm going to have to do come April, I'm going to stop uploading them to YouTube entirely and just download whatever is left to external storage. And then just whenever they're all downloaded, then just slowly get back to adding them to YouTube. You have 0 highlights. Earlier this week, I was doing physical therapy and noticed they used rock tape when I thought it was cool. So not only do you guys use rock tape, but then you have paper tape. That's funny. You were thinking about WoW Classic. Did you used to play WoW, Hexa? I played WoW from original Classic, like 2006, all the way to the very end of the Legion expansion. I took breaks here and there. Like, I didn't play through most of Cataclysm when it was current. In fact, I think Cata was like my biggest break during that period. Which, it's kind of surreal that they're now doing classic Cataclysm. Boss. There we go. I took out my shields, but you refused to play past it. Yeah, I had actually never reactivated my WoW account after Legion until January. We were doing a birthday thingy, and one of the stretch goals was I would reactivate my WoW account and play it for a few hours and just check it out and show off the account and everything. I had done a lot in WoW, and look, I enjoyed most of WoW, but when I saw the direction they were going with, I needed that 3. Why didn't I grab that? When I saw the direction they were going with the Battle for Azeroth expansion and a whole bunch of other things they had done, like, I knew it was time to check out. I'll occasionally peek and see what they're doing, like, on YouTube and stuff. Like, there's a new dungeon out now where you go and fight the goblin leader, Galliwax, who apparently quit the Horde. It's like, okay, is the Horde not... Is there nobody evil left in the Horde? Is everybody basically chaotic good now? Like, one of the appeals of the Horde is that there were some really fucked up people running it. I mean, the fun thing about the Horde is that, like, you had some really fucked up people in it, but you had other people to keep them in check, you know? I don't know. I would take Cataclysm over Warlords of Draenor or some of the other ones that came out. I didn't play Shadowlands, but I heard Shadowlands was just terrible. That was the one with the super duper Lich King that was behind everything. We're gonna come up with a character, and he's gonna be a super powerful version of the Lich King, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna have been behind everything. I don't know. I had fun playing WoW with a lot of people over the years I played it. But I'm glad it's in my past at the same time. Like, I don't super regret it. Like, I don't wish I had all that time back, you know, because I had fun with it. Didn't really play any other video games during that period either. That's actually not true. So we're going to be on this for about another 20 minutes, everybody, and then we'll be switching to New Genesis. Hi, Amy. Hi, how are you? Warlords of Draenor was literally an expansion where they wanted to keep you in the garrisons as much as possible and have you play Facebook-like games. It was... There were some neat things in Warlords. Warlords actually had some decent raids. But by and large, the expansion was just bad, and I don't know. My favorite thing about Warlords of Draenor was actually the opening cinematic with Gul'dan and the Hell Screams. It's just like, oh, this is actually really cool. Hope the rest of the expansion is this cool. I beat Lunar on Sega CD a very long time ago. I'm gonna be replaying it. I don't remember a lot of it, so it should be a fun playthrough. Amy, how are you today? What have you been up to? Now we got this part. There we go. And I finished with some shields left. It's really... I don't think I've ever died on that boss, but it's really easy to lose your shields since your hitbox is so much bigger with the shields, and later, when you have to refight him in the final stage, it's really important to get through that fight with some shields left. Alright, this is the second to last level. This is the bubble level. Oh my god, I just took a whole bunch of unnecessary hits. Oh my god, so many bubbles. Oh my god, it feels like there's more bubbles than there normally is. Oh my god, this is intense. I don't think they've dropped a single shield upgrade since I got here. Okay, thank goodness I needed that shield. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't destroy those purple ones. Okay, now we got the crazy bubbles. In some ways, this part of the level is easier, and it's also harder. If you get the crazy bubbles as soon as they appear, it's really easy. But if you don't, and if you just let them go, it gets overwhelming like almost immediately. Hey, don't touch the door. Hi, how are you? Sorry if I'm missing some chat stuff real quickly. This is the second to last level. I'm actually doing really good on this playthrough. I haven't died yet. That doesn't mean anything, though, because my run will probably fall apart in the next level. But hi, don't touch the door. How are you? Really would like one more shield upgrade. Ooh, ask and I receive. I like that. Oh god. Oh god. No! Okay, I got my shields back. Oh no! Oh, that was so upsetting for like the brief second that it happened. Okay, we're almost at the end of the stage. And we'll have to fight Bubble Action Skeletor. All right, so here we go, the boss. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Yeah, shmups do require a lot of focus, which is why I don't want to ever like just stream a ton of them, you know, like just an hour or so before a couple ones. Oh, you work early tomorrow, Monkey? Okay. You mentioned you hadn't been getting a lot of days at work. I hope that changes for you soon. Alright, so it's Bubble Action Skeletor. I'll get you, Space He-Man. Maybe this is inspired by like the second He-Man cartoon, The New Adventures of He-Man. It's He-Man, but in space. Come on, please die. Oh my god, please die. There we go. Oh, I wasted a bomb because I wanted him to die. Oh man. How are you doing? Don't play. Don't touch the door. Next week you only work oh no. Only I have the brains to rule like that. I need to stream Star Fox 64 at some point. That is my favorite N64 game. Sweet. Actually, we want this weapon. It's a pretty good boss kill. All right, so this is the final level. I'm actually doing really well. I have not taken a single death at all. And I think I have a good bit of gold chips, and we have 15 bombs. I'm still expecting this to fall apart because this last level is so difficult. But I have to say, like, my run to get here has been pretty perfect for the most part. So I'm very happy with that, and whatever happens at this point happens. Gold ship, I really want that. boss is terrible. Shit, fuck. I hate this boss. It took away my shields. Oh, God. This is the worst boss in the game. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at this. I'm just going through all my bombs like nothing. Fuck. First death there. That's not good. All right, this is probably where we're gonna have a lot of Sarzac death. Oh, I got shields. I have a terrible gun. Return to a company. There used to be a manager there. Need someone to get busy. Since I know the company, I can start and not need much training. Actually, just started a job last week. Oh, well, congratulations. And hey, Mega Man 83. Hi. How are you? Are you excited about returning to it? Don't touch the door. I really need to survive with some shields here. Shit. Oh my God. I don't need to be able to shoot from behind. Oh my God, my shields are at the lowest level. Okay. Oh my God, this... Alright, I have like I have like bare minimal shields. I can get one hit out of this. Oh God, this next part sucks. Let's see if my run falls apart here, or if I can get to the next boss. Oh my God. Okay. Second to last boss in the boss rush. which this guy is actually the first boss of the game. He's not too different here. Okay, good. Alright, so I just have this one little section, which I have never gotten past this next section here. But if I can get past it here, I will be at the final boss, which I have no idea what to expect. And when we're done with this, we're switching to New Genesis. Oh, that's a good gun. That's a good fucking gun, yo. That's a good fucking gun. Not the gun I'd like to deal with these guys, but oh my god, is this the final boss? Okay, I think this is the final boss. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! I'm out of gold ships. Oh my god, it's sending me back before the second to last. Okay. Well, this is where the run's over. I'm out of gold ships. Which means that if I die, I go back to a checkpoint. I don't continue immediately from where I was at. How did I get shields? How did we get shields here? Yeah, I think the run is dead. That's the best I've ever done. I've never gotten to the final boss before. It's a little frustrating because I didn't know what to expect. But yeah, that's I mean, I have 7 more lives, but they're all going to go back to this checkpoint, and you don't start with any kind of power-ups or anything, and none of the power-ups right here are really helpful or good. I feel I should be excited because that was a pretty good run, all things considered, but I'm also a little disappointed too. Granted, I don't know like if the boss has like more phases or anything. I really need to like watch like a strategy video or something. I'm pretty sure if I could have had like more gold ships, I could have gotten through that. It's a good shmup too. It's a really good one, but I think this is where we're going to stop with Blazing Lasers for the night, everyone. So we're gonna switch to PSO2 New Genesis, which we're gonna get started on that in just a second. So I need to change out some hardware. If you guys could give me just a few moments, just hang out, and I will BRB, and we will continue with the stream. But give me just a few moments, everyone. I actually shouldn't have to change scenes here, because I'm gonna just put up the image of me and my PSO characters, and I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm just getting some things loaded real quick, everybody, but thanks for waiting around. I don't have the game up yet, but I'm working on it. Okay. I look sleepy. I'm actually not sleepy. The model might look a little sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Okay, let's see. We got most of that done. Let me just a few more updates here. Change that around. Change the game title. We're not playing. Man, I feel like I could have had my 1cc there. I've never fought that boss too, so I didn't know what that title is way too long. We're gonna abbreviate PSO2. Genesis. Came out in 2021. And I'm playing this on my Xbox. Oh, that's good. What I was playing it on is called an analog duo. You can Google it. They still have them for sale. They're about $250. Yeah, it's still in the fan art, Alucard. And hi, how are you? Yeah, I haven't switched over to the game client yet. Okay, we have that. Okay, now we can switch over to the game client. Hi, Alucard, how are you? So let's go into our character select screen. The game was probably super loud there for a moment. You might not be able to hear it. Looks like you can't hear it. Let me deactivate my capture card. Reactivate. Looks like you still can't hear it. Let me change scenes real quick. Let's go to a scene where that's not playing, and then go back over here. Maybe I need to switch to that. Ah, now it looks like you should be able to hear the music. Okay. How does the game sound? Does the game sound okay? Do I need to lower it? Do I need to make it louder? What do I need to do with the music? Okay. All right, so I have not been able to play NGS in quite a while. Normally, at the very least, I log in to do my dailies and stuff. But since the Twitch highlight apocalypse happened, I haven't had the time to like log on and play New Genesis. And since then, there's been a new content update where they raised the level cap. They introduced a new boss. They have done some story stuff. So I'm excited to see what's been changed with New Genesis in like the last since the last time I had a chance to play. So we're gonna log on. I'm gonna do all this kind of story stuff first, and then I'm up to play with anyone that wants to play. Which I am on ship 2, if anybody is curious.
Darkfall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention.
Oh, wow, look at this Cloud Strife sword that she has.
Cookie!
Bahamut. Okay, there's nothing like New Genesis that says New Genesis is happening, like Crawford yelling about Dark Falls. There's Allah. Hi, Allah. Alright, so let's see. Story. Crawford. Alright, so I'm gonna go see what Crawford wants. What? Did I not read the thing correctly? Oh, no, it literally wants me to defeat the new Dark Falls. Okay, which I think there's a UQ up for him. Where would he spawn? There's normal Dark Falls. Mining rig, why? Okay, Allah sent me a party request. So yeah, I guess we're gonna start this off fighting the new Dark Falls. Thank you for the cookies, by the way. Yeah, do I need to be level cap or no? Are you able to queue us, Melchior, or am I too low level for this? BP is 4249. Whereas 4297. Okay, Drat. That probably won't take long to get, but we're probably gonna miss this one. Okay, that's fair. Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to start off doing dailies then, because I can't do the Dark Falls, and then we'll just have to level up. Let me do some stuff with my inventory real quick. I have really been hoarding shit, pretty badly. There's all this armor. I'm sure this stuff is now... No reason to have that. That's garbage. Ah, here we go. Here's a bunch of stuff I bet I am just taking up space with. So let's go to mag. No new mags. What about music? Couple new music things to add. If anybody would like to play with me, just let me know in chat. I'm already in a party with Melchior/Allah, but we do have 2 slots open. Probably gonna start off doing dailies and then probably just do stuff to get my battle power up. I can go here. Okay, that's okay. My inventory is okay. Probably could be a little bit better, but I kind of really need to go through and look at some of these items and remember what some of them are for. Winter 2003, 2000. Oh wow, that expired over a year ago. I don't need this. Probably ever, but that also expired. Let's see, this stuff all expired. Expired. This is not expired. We have 10 spring 20. We're just gonna delete these. Actually, no, don't delete those. You might be able to recycle them or something. Hi, Kron. Ron, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Okay, that's stuff. Okay, that's stuff that gets bound to that. All right, let's go gambling real quick. Oh god, I have a bunch of AC. What Pink Rock Pulse, Neon Cat Marshall. Are those animes? Probably not. No, they're not. What are some of the things here? Is she hydrating? She has like a bottle of Dasani? Like what was that emote? We have here. Got a wave. That's a very boring emote. Those are boring emotes. I don't like either of those. I don't like either of these. What is this multi-remix? What is this? Is this like a bunch of PSO2 stuff that they updated for New Genesis? Pierced tongue. I always wanted to get my tongue pierced. I never went through with it. Early made apron? Doesn't work well with her. Okay, that's SG. I do have 10 of these. Let's pull these real quick. Oh, that's a cool sword. I won't use it, but that's cool.
Dark Falls retreat confirmed. Your efforts are appreciated.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to my creative space real quick. I have a whole bunch of items I need to bind. I'm gonna bind them, and then we can do dailies, and then we can just kind of do stuff, I guess, to help get me to the level cap. But again, if there's anybody that would like to join me in Allah / Melchior, just let me know, please. We'd be happy to join you. Or happy to have you join us, I should say. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to my crappy little creative place. that is filled with slimes. And Sonic. Sonic's here. Like, hey, you're playing a Sega game. Welcome. Let's see. We're gonna bind Bill. Oh my god, I have a lot to bind. Inventory is now we're under 100. Okay, that's fine. You should. New Genesis is a lot of fun. It's not a super complex game, and you will notice that when you get in game that there's a lack of content issues, but it's free to play. Great character customizer. A lot of it's a fun game. Just don't go in expecting you're going to play Final Fantasy 14 or something with that level of depth or complexity. You're not. That's not what this game is. This game maybe could have been a competitor, but it didn't become one. If you make a character friendly, make a character on ship 2. That's the one that practically everyone plays on. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start doing, I guess I'll get my dailies out of the way. Have I talked to that girl in a while? What's her name? Leah May. Ooh, I only have a couple Leah May quests. Let me get more from Leah May real quick.
Good to see Let's do this again. Good to see ya. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Okay, we have another seasonal event thing going on. What is that, a boob badge? It's a waifu boob badge. Put your waifu on your boobas. It's a super fan booba badge. Oh no, there's several. Okay.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
All right, so let's see. Let's see where we're going to start with our dailies. Food stand, region mag. I'm going to do that in Kavaris. Foraging for minerals. You can get that in Staya. Combat sector. Okay. Finley, if you do download this, I strongly encourage you to also download normal PSO2 with it. I think they're separate downloads on Steam, but they're very different games, but they also are kind of the same game. And I think it's best to just, if you're gonna try one out, have access to both. You might really like one and you might dislike the other. Most of the proportions, Hex. I can show you what, I can actually show you how the costuming works in character creation real quick. Not all of the proportions my character has, can you make in initial character creation. Oh god, I'm tiny. Oh, stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oof. Let's see though. I'm right by the region mag, so I'll get that done real quick. This game has one of the best character customizers I've ever seen in a video game. Especially if you like anime aesthetics. I can't think of one better with anime aesthetics. That said, a lot of cosmetics are locked behind paywalls, but the game gives you a lot the more you play, and then you can buy a lot of stuff off of the personal shop. I know some people that play this that have never spent real life money on the gacha stuff and have a lot of cool aesthetics. Oh, idiot! I didn't activate my bonus MP or my bonus XP. Let's see. We have 50. Yeah, I want to activate that. But yeah, let me show this to Hex real quick. Base PSO2 is now free download. Yeah, I would encourage you to download base PSO2 if you download New Genesis, and just try them both. You might they play very differently, but they also work to each other. So if you have like my character looks the same in both because the aesthetics talk to each other, but stat wise they're very different. So all right, so the way character creation works, you have a lot you can do. You can control the shape of the face, right? Like, it's all sliders. You can control the neck, hairstyle, body. Let's go to, that's the wrong thing. Let's go to physique. Make her taller. Hang on. There we go. You can do all sorts of things with the body. With these sliders, there's an adjust chest option. You can control the hands, the waist, the legs, the skin, the body paint. Whole bunch of things with fashion. A whole bunch of outfits you can do stuff with. With the accessories, she does have... Actually, I really don't like the way her proportions are right now. Let me reset this. Review changes. Go back to that. She does have an accessory for bigger boobas. They have an accessory called the ballooned bosom. There are several of these. So if you want a character with a much bigger boobas, you need to get this one accessory. It's pretty easy to get because it's offered pretty regularly. There are several balloon bosoms. I used to have them all at some point. I don't anymore. These are all, I think, the ones from normal PSO2. But if you type in bosom, the ones from New Genesis will also appear. But other than her chest, like, the proportions of the character are all... Yeah, look, I have one, I have the frilly balloon bosom from New Genesis. I'm sure there's more of these at this point, but... It's now 140 gig. Oh my god, that's massive. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do with your character. I'll show you some fashion stuff real quick. Wait, that's the wrong thing. We're going to fashion. Layering wear, I think. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of outfits. I mean, I have 19 pages of outfits. Oh, that's for boys. And you obviously have to change with the you have to play with the whole model in order to get something that looks good. You can't just like swap one outfit and expect it to look good. Like, I would need to do something with her chest a little bit to make that one look a little bit better. You know, you'd have to adjust some body stuff. Didn't have her in her little Santa outfit this year because I didn't play during December. But something I've done that I've enjoyed doing is I've recreated some characters from the classic Phantasy Star games. Like this is Rika from Phantasy Star 4. This is Nay from Phantasy Star 2. I think this is Rolf. No, that's not. I don't know what that's supposed to be. This is Sinri cosplaying as Rika. So just basically fat Rika. Are you sure? Are you? Yeah, I don't want to do any of these changes. But yeah, the character customization here is really, really solid. That's all the balloon bosoms. They haven't done any new ones. That's kind of surprising. Oh, and hey, Alucard joined the party. Hi, hi. Okay, all right, so I need to go get some minerals real quick. Is there an area, a combat sector y'all would like to go to? They've only done one balloon bosom for New Genesis. Wow. Dex bags? Okay. But yeah, I love Phantasy Star. Like Phantasy Star is like one of my favorite things ever. The mag that I have, which is the little kitty cat with me, that's Meow from Phantasy Star 1. He's one of the playable characters from the first Phantasy Star. The sword that I use, this is Alyssa's Laconium sword from Phantasy Star 1. Now, one of the things I like about New Genesis, though, is it is kind of a waifu generator. I should have just came here to feed my mag. I forgot this mag was here. Okay, deck space. Go to deck space. We have one slot open if anyone would like to join us. Oh god, where is deck space again? I forget which one that is. Deck space is Kavaris. All right, if the game gets really loud during combat, let me know if y'all can't hear me, because combat can get very loud, so please let me know if that happens. But I'm in Stya 1 deck space, I think. Also, let me just switch this over to party chat. Just sometimes your avatar will get interesting private messages. Okay, I see Allah up there. Okay. game audio isn't too loud with all this yelling and hitting robots and shit. I hope. Ooh, there's a target over here. Ooh, that's lava. Don't sit in the lava. Boom.
Success.
Nice, nice. GG. Oh shit. Oh, fat girl fall down. I think I've heard of this game before, Pig Knight. I think I've heard of it. It's Monster Rancher, I think. Monster Rancher, right? You use CDs. You use real CDs, don't you? Okay, I got my thing there. Let's go kill this other batch of enemies, I guess. And then if y'all want to do, if I'm going too quickly, please tell me. If you need to finish up your dailies here, please tell me. But I guess when we're done here, we can do Lucille. It's actually very loud on my end. Let me turn it down on my end. Thank you for the GG's, Black Ann. Okay. Y'all are this way. Oops. Monster Rancher. I had never followed the Monster Hunter games, Hexa. And there was a while in my life where I wasn't really playing video games because I was really doing other stuff with my life, I guess. And whenever I started playing on Twitch, the first group of people I kind of fell in with, one of them was like really into Monster Hunter. And one day asked me, he's just like, would you ever consider playing Monster Hunter? And I'm like, well, I think I played like one back on the PlayStation 1. Right, like that's the game where like you create monsters by putting CDs into your PlayStation. And he's just like, no, that's not Monster Hunter. That's Monster Rancher. It's very different. And I'm like, oh, well, I don't know what Monster Hunter is. Now I know what Monster Hunter is, but at the time I was just like, yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know what it is. Never looked into it.
PSE burst.
Oh, we got a PSE burst. Nice. Oops, that's one level up. All right, good night, Finley. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Thank you for the alert. What are some of your favorite games, Hexa? Like what do you say your favorite game of all time is, and what kind of like genres do you like to really play? I'm taking you're big into RPGs, already based on some stuff you've said. Oh, got this guy over here. I knew it. Encores used to be really rare, and now they happen almost all the time. In all seriousness, I actually have thought about streaming the PS1 Monster Rancher game. I actually have a pretty, not like a huge collection of music CDs. I'd say I probably have about like 100 CD albums that I've just owned over the course of my life. It would be fun to like go through and see what some of them create. After this PSE burst is back, I'm going to go back to the Staya camp to inventory stuff, and I'd like to do Lucille and Nameless City if you guys are okay with that. Ooh, 97. FF7 is your favorite. You like WoW, Black Ops 2. Oh, there's a limited quest? Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, we can also do that. When you played WoW, Hexa, were you Horde or Alliance? I played both. I was mainly Horde, but I had a fair amount of Alliance characters. I'm not one of those people that, like, takes the faction rivalry into real life. Which I hope people don't do that anymore. People used to do that. I remember hanging out with some friends and some other friends coming over, and one dude did not like this other dude because he's like, this motherfucker plays Alliance. And I'm like, yes, so? Only shitheads play Alliance. And it's like, what? It's a video game, bro. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Staya base, and you know, let's do some of the other things. If y'all are cool with that. Oh god, where is the... There it is. I kind of did too. I did not like Warcraft gnomes. I'm not anti-gnome. You wouldn't know that from talking to me, considering I just finished a storyline in my D&D campaign where my players had to deal with the gnomish mafia. Like, imagine David the Gnome meets the Sopranos. That's what they had to deal with. They had a couple of towns like completely. They flooded a couple of small towns with this drug called Zook. Oh my god, my players killed so many gnomes. Yeah, I'm not anti-gnome either. I just do not like... Oh, that's right. You played on Moonguard. One of my exes played on Moonguard. She was big into the RP there during Classic, I think. I think she was Horde side. Okay, where's the mission thing here? That's the personal shop. Oh, I actually need to check something on the personal shop. Nope. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You been working out?
Quest counter.
Do you need something?
Let's do Lucille, Nameless City, and then check out the limited quest if y'all are okay with that.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross. I hope Blizzard put a stop to that. I mean, I think it was Pig Knight that told me a while back that servers technically don't exist anymore. Though you still have a character that's like attached to that name. Like my character, whenever I logged into him in January, is still attached to Oldemon. I know a bunch of servers were like merged together. But I don't know how the game works anymore. But yeah, I also was not a fan of the Tauren. The Tauren were I don't know, every Tauren player I came across had to have like some kind of cow joke name for their Tauren, like Sir Steaks a lot, or What a Cow. And it's just like, okay, the cow joke names are very old. Please stop with them. Hey, Hathor. Hi, how are you? Give Hathor a shout out. How's your day been today, Hathor?
We're being attacked!
Oh my god, we're getting raided by Phoenix. Phoenix been raiding all day. I was watching Phoenix earlier and we raided Melchior, and now Phoenix is raiding me again. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Were you playing more of that that Souls game? That game looked really cool. I know there's a whole bunch of Souls-like games from other companies that aren't From Software. That one looked really neat because it had really, I don't know, like kind of like a really dark fantasy vibe to it. Though technically Dark Souls is dark fantasy, but kind of a different, like, I don't know, like a more metal dark fantasy feel to it, if that makes sense. Squirrel with a gun. Well, how was that? Just finished a game of Kill Team. Oh, nice. What faction were you playing in Kill Team? Holy cow, yes. So I know I am not popular in saying this, but I kind of wish the factions had kept unique classes. I kind of wish Paladins had stayed Alliance side and Shamans had stayed Horde side or something like that, because it made the factions unique in a way. And yeah, it did lead to like some raid imbalances, like Alliance would have easier time with certain bosses. And the same would be true of Horde side, just depending on the raid and the boss. But I don't know, I like that oddity. That was one of the problems I had with WoW, is that eventually everything was so balanced that there was very little unique racial, class, faction traits that kind of stuck out. Everything was just kind of the same. Even like the classes were greatly homogenized. This is not one I should be going for, I don't think. Oh, well, I'm stuck here. I don't have a choice. Oh yeah, and that's right. Like later expansions widened the class availability. Another one that didn't make any sense to me, Hexa, was the Undead Hunter. Like why the fuck is like the undead, right? Something that should not exist. Something that, like, how are they able to become hunters? How are they able to like befriend animals and nature and that kind of stuff? Unless like the animals themselves are undead, which of course they're not. I don't know. Undead hunters didn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah. What were you playing in Kill Team, Hathor? Were you playing your squats or a different faction? I'm so behind with what's going on in 40K. Last I paid attention to 40K, like in seriousness, was when the Necrons got a big army revamp. I know a little bits of new models that have been released here and there. Like I think, like didn't Fulgrim finally get his Demon Prince model? Like can't you field Fulgrim now in 40K? Yeah, that's one reason I gave up on it too, Pig Knight. This new edition every 3 years model is not something I want to keep up with. A new edition should be done once every 5 years minimum. Like anything below that is just too much too soon. Preferably, I'd like an edition to last 7 or 8 years. You can do revised versions if there's like major problems with the edition. Where is the thing I'm supposed to kill here? Is this a case of me needing to destroy some sort of... Yeah, it's been so long since I've done Lucille. That one next, I guess. I do still enjoy painting models. I just need to make more time in my day to like maybe work maybe work on a model a day for like maybe an hour or something. I still enjoy the painting and hobby aspect of it. It's just the gameplay aspect of 40K with a new edition every 2 to 3 years is just, it's unfucking tenable. Where's the thing for this? Oh my god, I always get so confused in Lucille. Maybe Hex. I'm not totally sure. I do play 14, but I play it very casually, so I certainly don't keep up with it all that much. So I'm not totally sure about that. You've been playing since the first expansion. Wow. Does Fulgrim come with that, Hathor? Not gonna lie, the Demon Prince models have always been very cool. I remember whenever who was the first one? I think it was which is the Demon Prince? Something the Red with the one eye. He kind of fucked up, but like he didn't. But he became a demon Primarch anyway. What is his name? Magnus. Thank you, Magnus the Red. Yeah, Magnus, and then oh god, what was the Herald of Nurgle? Big demon fly thing too. Oh my god, have I really forgotten a lot of the Primarch names? Until Logar gets his own demon Primarch. Logar is going to sit in the corner and pout. I knew a dude that played 40K. He mainly was into 30K. But like Logar, for whatever reason, was this guy's like spirit animal, and nobody understood why this guy was so attached to the character of Logar. But he would get like very aggressive if he would like talk shit about Logar. So like people had to be like really careful around this guy. But he was definitely not very stable. 2 units of infractors, tormented, and oh, nice. I still need to post a picture of a bunch of my models, my 40K stuff. I just need to organize it. It's all over the house, kind of. Oh no! Bicep Lover 69, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to the channel. Hope you're doing well.
Success.
GG, everyone. Instead of doing Nameless City, can we just do the if y'all are fine with this, can we just do the what is it, the season event mission? Ooh, what is this? Okay, these are some kind of new items. I don't know what these are. Okay. Let's move everything we can to material. Oh, okay, okay. Armies are getting big. You know, I actually thought of going back to play 40K, but doing like with a Knight's army. Because I already have a Knight and a couple of the little smaller Knight guys. And taking that to a store to play would be super easy because you're just literally moving just a couple models as opposed to like an entire case of hundreds of models. But I also enjoy not spending the money that I used to spend on 40K. It's going good. It's going good. Do you play PSO2? Okay, let's see. Where is the quest counter? I really want to see what this this limited time quest is. Is this it? The throwing drill? City throwing drill? Yeah, I haven't played I've been playing PSO2 since I want to say early 2022, but I haven't had a lot of time to play it lately. Since I'm trying to back up all these Twitch highlights that are getting deleted in about a month. So I'm kind of checking. We're kind of just checking. Oh, look at that mag. That's like the Grim Reaper. What is that? Stand still. I want to see what your Grim Reaper mag is. Oh, that's cool looking. Is that from Overlord? Okay, so we learned something really cool in chat yesterday. We learned that the voice of Ula from Space Channel 5 is voiced by an old voice actress named Apollo Smile. So this is Apollo Smile. Yeah, I really like base PSO2 a lot. What okay, wow. Okay, it takes place in oh god. Which way am I supposed to go? I don't think I'm going the right way. I saw people and then I didn't see people. we eventually go out of the... No? Oh god, did I just glitch out? Oh no, I just glitched out. I'm stuck underneath the stairs. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm overreacting. Okay, there's Alucard. Okay, you pick up the crystals and shoot the yellow targets. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. This is my first time doing this one. Okay, I see. What ship do you play on, Bicep? Okay, you play on ship. Pretty cool. How long have you been playing for? You mentioned PSO2, so I imagine you've probably been playing since before global NGS. I know that's when most people played played base, which I really like base. I like base in a lot of ways. I like base more than NGS, but I like NGS too. NGS has a lot of good things going for it. You started base global the day after NGS was announced. Nice. I had always wanted to play base like way before NGS was announced. And you know, Sega kept saying they were going to bring it over, and you know, nothing happened with that. And I was tempted to play on the Japanese servers, but a lot of people told me that if you played on the servers and if Sega caught you, they would delete your account. And I never wanted to risk losing my stuff, you know. So I'm just like, okay, whatever, I'll just wait. And then there was that big announcement from oh god, what's the guy who runs Xbox? Where he announced that they were bringing it over and it was going to be an Xbox exclusive for a bit, and New Genesis was going to be a thing. GG everybody. Spring 24. Okay, cool. But I didn't actually join NGS until I want to say it was about 3 years ago or so, whenever I saw a video for the first Dark Falls fight in NGS, and I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. And that's when I decided to give NGS a shot. I played really hardcore for like my first year. Like really up until the release of Staya. That was a pretty simple quest. I'll go ahead and queue us for it again.
Do you need something? Best of luck to you.
Atlantica Online. I want to say I've heard of it before, but I don't know it myself, Exa. And just a reminder, everyone, tonight's stream is going to end about an hour early. Normally I go until around 2 a.m. We're going to go to about 1 a.m. Tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream of classic Doom. excited because I bought a bunch of stuff at the grocery store to where I can do a lot of home cooking. I don't know what I want to cook. Like tomorrow morning before the stream, I want to do like a big batch cooking, and I'm thinking I might cook a bunch of like chicken Alfredo. This is a very interesting seasonal event compared to the previous ones they've done. But yeah, I've never. When did Atlanta? When did that come out next? I remember a while back on the monitor, they used to have episodes of the PSO2 anime that would play. Which I still need to watch that. I haven't watched the PSO2 anime ever. I remember that you could get the Blu-ray for super cheap at one point. Like we're talking just for like maybe $5 or so, and I ended up grabbing that. Still never watched it though. Pizza Maid! Pizza Maid's here. Guess who I'm playing with, Pizza Maid? Guess who I'm playing with? I think you know Ala and Alucard. As far as I know, isn't there only one PSO2 anime? You know, shout out thank you for the shout out. Pizza Maid is an awesome. Look, if y'all like Phantasy Star Online content or just Phantasy Star stuff, Pizza Maid is super big into Phantasy Star. Like I am, and she's a very dear friend, very awesome streamer. Going to be turning into a full VTuber in a few months, which is really exciting. So if y'all have not followed Pizza Maid, please follow Pizza Maid. Pizza's awesome. How are you today, Pizza Maid? Would you like to join us for some NGS? And hey, Tiggy's here too. Hi, Tiggy. We got Tiggy and Pizza Maid. Hi, Tiggy. Tiggy is also a PSO friend. Tiggy plays a lot of PSO1, and is also into retro games and stuff. Tiggy's really cool, and y'all should follow Tiggy too. What's going on, Tiggy? Yeah, we have a slot open if someone would like to join us even for a little bit. Anyone's welcome. We're on ship 2 and everything. I think this one, Bicep, is the PSO2, is the base PSO2 retold one. I could be wrong though. Wait, what did I? There's a party member with an item left in temporary storage. Is that me? Ooh, look at this. Look at the. Oh my goodness, look at this succubus. Oh man, that's an awesome looking character. You got emotes. Those are fucking awesome emotes, Tiggy. Congratulations. Those are great. Oh my god, those are fucking awesome. Let me see if I'm the culprit. Not me. Okay, Alucard. Well, thanks for playing. It was good to see you. I hope you sleep well tonight, and see you later.
Do you need something? Best of luck to you.
Last one I want to get for now is a jam emote, but no idea who to commission. I can recommend some artists if you if you want, Tiggy. Just send me a DM somewhere, and I can link you to a couple people I've used before, and you can check out their art style and everything. There's this one artist that I use on Fiverr that has done some really crazy animated emotes for me. These are some of them. My weekend's been going really, really good. Yeah, this artist works really quick, is pretty affordable, and can do some really, really weird ideas, if you're looking for something a little weird. But yeah, my weekend has actually been really good, Pizza. How's yours been? I got to sleep in a bit. I did grocery shopping today. I got to play with the corgis a good bit. I cleaned some house. It was nice. Yeah, if y'all need a reference to this artist, one, I should have them linked on my About Me if you look up some of those emotes. No, I haven't updated all of the emotes on my About Me page, but they're on there, and I forget their name, but they're on Fiverr. Their pricing is very good, and they work super quick. Like, I generally, if I commission something with them, they generally have the emote to me within a week. But that's awesome. They started on the model today, Pizza. Was it a sketch or like actual work on the model itself? I'm trying to back stuff up, like just normal computer stuff, or are we talking like Twitch highlights? God. I hate that Twitch only gave us 2 months to do all this shit. Like, I understand why they're doing it, and I don't have a problem with them doing it, but the way they've done it, I'm not very happy with. I know there's some people that are like legit super angry over it. I'm not super angry. I'm more just kind of just bleh about it. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'm excited to see how it's going to turn out and everything. Oh yeah, make sure your model is backed up somewhere on the cloud. Like I keep all my models backed up on Google Drive. A friend of ours, I won't name them. You'll probably know who I'm talking about though. Had a bunch of severe computer issues a while back, and had not backed up their model, and had to reach out to the VTuber artist, who took a while to respond in order to get another copy of their model back.
Just one more push.
Yeah, you definitely need to, like, archiving stuff's not fun, but you know, it pays for whenever you have like hard drive failures and crap like that. Well, Tiggy, that is awesome that you got those emotes. Hey, GG. Again, if anyone would like to join us, just let me know, please. Pizza made. I did the best I've ever done on Blazing Lasers. I got to the the final boss for the first time, and then I died on it, and it was over. I should be really, really excited how well I did with Blazing Lasers, but I'm actually quite bummed out that I wasn't able to finish the boss. I'm actually kind of really disappointed. I have never watched a video of the boss. I had never gotten to it before. I had no idea what to expect. I should be really proud of myself how I did, and yet I'm not. This is not. Is this not the limited quest? It says it's the limited time quest. Is there something else? Melchior, is this the limited time quest? Yes, Tiggy. It's a really good shmup on TG16, but the last level is harder than anything else. I don't know, the difficulty of the last level compared to the rest of the game is just, it's pretty staggering. Oh, it changes every 2 days. Okay. Melchior, can we do Nameless City? I know I said let's do limited time quest. This limited time quest is, I don't know, it's not super exciting. Do you mind if we do this? Okay.
Best of luck to you.
No, Allah is perfect the way she is.
Trial start.
I always get overwhelmed by like what you can go to here and what you can't. Whoa. Oh yeah, Melchior. This is because Melchior is actually streaming today, and this goes for anybody that's in my Discord. I can set you guys up in my Discord with an automatic notification when you go live. It'll post in my in the drop what is it? It'll post in this one channel. Which I don't know like how often people look at this channel, to be honest, but it'll let people know when you've gone live in the server, and might help you know, drive a little traffic to your channel. Melchior, I can add you to that if you'd like, and that goes for anybody that's in the Discord. Again, I don't know how often people look in the channel. I know I look at it pretty decently. But you know, I understand like how, you know, being in a Discord and having your own Discord and being in like 30 other friends' Discords can get very overwhelming. Did they change this up? I don't remember the hoverboard being such a big deal here. Okay, enemies.
Success!
Oh no, it's Big Bird. Why is it always Big Bird? It's either Big Bird or Garfield. Which Tom Cruise movie did you watch? Actually, for our Discord movie nights, there's a Tom Cruise movie I really want to watch, and I will probably be the only person watching it. Edge of Tomorrow. I've heard of that one. Was it okay? See, I actually kind of like Tom Cruise as an actor. I think he generally does a good job. Real life Tom Cruise is a very different story. Real life Tom Cruise is crazy. Though there's that wonderful clip of him called Tom Cruise Kills Oprah. He's dubbed over with Emperor Palpatine voice clips. Oh, that's an internet classic. Tom Cruise Kills Oprah. But I actually really want to watch The Firm. I've never seen The Firm before. The Firm has been popping up clips of it in my YouTube lately. I think probably because Gene Hackman passed away and he's in that movie. And everything I've seen about The Firm, I want to see more of it. It's got Gary Busey in it. It's got Wilford Brimley in it. And Wilford Brimley is a villain, and working under him is the guy that plays Jigsaw in the Saw movies, as well as the guy, one of the guys from Breaking Bad. And it's just like, okay, this movie seems like a win-win. It also has the Mafia in it. Like, I kind of want to watch The fucking Firm. A movie no one really remembers. Yeah, it came out in 1993. It's Tom Cruise plays a young lawyer that gets hired by a law firm that he discovers solely works for the Mafia and is under FBI investigation. And the firm has no problem like whacking people that start talking to the FBI, and it's one of those like crime thrillers. Everything I've seen on it so far, it looks really fun. Wilford Brimley blackmails Tom Cruise with like sex photos. You know, it's a good time for everyone. I'm Wilford Brimley, and I've got pictures of you with your mistress. I actually really like Tom Cruise in Interview with the Vampire. Like, he received a lot of crap for that movie, and I don't understand why, because he is so good as Lestat. Now, Brad Pitt in that movie, oh god, Brad Pitt is an awful Louis, but I really don't like Brad Pitt. Really do not like him. You just prefer the books more? Yeah. I like the books up to Mimnock the Devil. Mimnock the Devil is... I don't know what Anne Rice was trying to do with that book, but it... I used to follow her on Facebook. I followed her on Facebook for a good, like, decade plus before she passed away. She always had something really animated to say about something. She was very, I remember whenever, like, Twilight was getting popular, and she felt the need to, like, throw shade at Twilight. She was just like, my characters have gravitas. These characters do not. It's like, okay, Anne Rice. Yes, you're a much better writer, and your books are much better. No one's going to argue that, but you're coming across as really, really conceited right here. You don't need to do this. Just let your work speak for itself. Mimnock the Devil, I think, is like the 6th or 7th book. It's pretty late in the Vampire Chronicles. I've not read all the Vampire Chronicles. That was the book that I kind of stopped with. Just a reminder, everyone, this is going to be a somewhat shorter stream tonight because I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. So the stream is going to end around 1 a.m. Instead of 2 a.m. tonight. That's Central Time. So it's like, what? Still like a good almost 3 hours. And at the end of the stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel to what version of PSO we play next week. Do you remember when quarantine started, Pig Night, and all the celebrities were like posting that it was going to be okay? Everything's going to be okay. You get to stay home. Like, look at me. I'm in like my 5-story mansion with my servants and everything. And everything's going to be okay, little people. I was so mad with so many of those videos. The only one that was okay was the one that Arnold Schwarzenegger did. Because he was just like, I'm quarantined in my mansion. I live with my miniature horses, a pet rhino, and he has like all this fucking crazy wildlife inside with him. And I don't know if he was like parodying like the celebrity videos or not, but I had a good laugh at it. What's a good name for a character? Oh goodness. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of character you're trying to come up with. I generally go with like role-playing character names, even though I don't really role-play in video games anymore. So like this character's name is Senri. It's a name that, you know, you could believe it would exist in this world. I remember one of the first things he did after he left as governor. He did this charity for like some after school like children program that he's big on, and the winner of the charity would like get to go hang out with him, and they would drive around in his personal tank. And there was this video of him that's just like, come to LA and hang out with me in my fucking tank. We'll get to crush things. We'll get to roll over things in my tank. And I'm like, okay, I'm in grad school. I don't have a lot of money right now. I kind of want to give to this just in the off chance I get to go hang out with Arnold Schwarzenegger and drive around in a fucking tank. Yeah, we do have a space open. Bicep. We're on ship 2. Let's see. I'm level 98 and Allah's level 100. But yeah, we do have spots open for anyone that's like in level range and everything, you know. I'm not really noticing a lot of XP gain from this, but I will get some XP stuff from completing the daily, so they added stuff to this since the last time I've done it. Oh no, fat girl fall down. Is the mission almost over? No, we have 4.5 minutes. I never really got much into Mystery Science Theater. What was the successor show that they did to that? Like after they stopped Mystery Science, didn't they have like a long-running series on YouTube called, I think, Riff Traps? Is that a thing? Am I imagining Riff Tracks? I remember there was this one movie they reviewed on Riff Track. It was some sort of movie about this really dirty, gross amusement park. I think it was like a Santa Claus themed amusement park, and it was just the nastiest place imaginable. Like it was a real life amusement park that like a movie was shot at. And they were just fascinated at how gross the amusement park itself was. What the hell is GRRM? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about, Big Knight. Oh, you mean Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, right? George R.R. Martin. That man is a troll. That man is a living, lovable troll. He has been writing since the fucking 60s. He finally made his money at the end of his life. And, no, I don't think he's gonna finish. I don't think he's ever had any intention of finishing that. That man is a troll. I don't particularly like Game of Thrones. I actually have read some of his other stories some of his other stuff that I like. Okay, but no, he is a troll. I don't think he has any plans to finish that. Yeah, he's like 80 now. He has no reason to. He doesn't strike me as someone that's concerned with like his legacy or anything. So no, I don't think, and I've thought that for a long time. Doesn't he still do all of his writing on an Apple II? Which, kudos to him. That's got to be some money to keep an Apple II up and running these days. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of this YouTube series, the Epic Rap Battles of History, but the one episode of him going against Tolkien is perfect. Newsflash, it's meant to be unrealistic. It's called Phantasy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I remember whenever the last book came out, and people were just like, "When can we expect the next one?" And it's just like, "Oh, well." I do at the very least, for at least for the sake of the people that generally care about his writing. I do hope at least he has like a contingency plan. Like if he dies, like he's entrusted someone to finish the work for him with notes and stuff. I don't know if anyone's familiar with this one fantasy series called The Wheel of Time, but it's a really, really long fantasy series. Like we're talking like a multitude of very long books. And the author Robert Jordan passed away before he could finish the final couple of books. But he had left like notes entrusted to somebody that would finish it for him if he did die, and that's what happened. He died before he could finish them, and this person finished the books for him based on like extensive notes and everything. And my understanding is that those sequel books were decently well received by the fan base. Let's see, I gotta do some inventory management real quick. What I want to see is finished is the King Kriller Chronicles. What is that? Oh, really? How did Sam feel about the Amazon series, Pizza? I've read the first 2 or 3 books a long time ago. I always wanted to go back and reread the series, but I feel I would need to reread the first few books again because it's been so long and I don't really remember any of it. But my friend Blood and Guts, who you'll see in the channel ever so often, he's huge into the Robert Jordan stuff. Like he's tried to talk to me about them, and I'm like, dude, I read like only the first 3 books like 20 plus years ago. I don't think you're gonna have much of a conversation with me. What block are we on? Hang on, I can check real quick. What is your character name, Bicep? We are on block Stya block 1. All right, Tiggy. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and congratulations again on getting the on getting your emotes. They look amazing. So, I don't know. I could dox myself by saying this. My name is on a plaque with a whole bunch of other names that include George R.R. Martin's name and also Del Toro, the director of Pan's Labyrinth. I'm not going to tell you anything else other than that. It's a literary thing. That's all it is. And no, I'm not a published fiction writer. Okay, Racken. Let's see. There you are. Okay, let me get you into the party. And if you're cool with it, I'm gonna send you a friend request. Okay, all right, let me go ahead and let's go back to, if y'all are fine with it, let's go back to doing the event quest. I didn't really get much XP at all from Nameless City there. I mean, you're not gonna be able to figure out my actual name from this plaque because there's like 100 people on it, but I bet Pig Knight's like working on like multiple monitors. Aw, must dock Sarzac. I'd like to hope Pig Knight's not as creepy as Jinya. All right, I'm gonna queue us for the event quest if y'all are cool with that.
Best of luck to you.
I wish I was George R.R. Martin. Honestly, if I had money, I probably would be like George R.R. Martin, just this annoying troll. I love that line he has in Epic Rap Battles of History about how he creates characters I create characters people love, and then I kill them. And they're like, no, he didn't. That dude is such a troll. And he looks like a ship captain. Like that's also what I love about him. He looks like he just got off of a ship. I don't know, mateys. It's me, Captain George R.R. Martin. I have never played. I own a copy of Elden Ring. I have not played it. I've been chastised about Elden Ring. Oh, Sarzac, when you start Elden Ring, you're going to be playing it for a year because you're slow and you only stream it once a week. Which, I mean, may be fucking true. Look at how long it took me to do everything in Darkest Dungeon. I did take a year break from Darkest Dungeon, though. Pizza, do you know when the Phantasy Star RPG is supposed to come out? I haven't really been keeping up too much with that. In fact, if it showed up at my house tomorrow, that wouldn't surprise me. Summer, okay, that's just in a few months. Yeah, whenever y'all want to. Do y'all have other players in mind for it? Just us so far. Well, I'm sure from the pool of people we know, we could come up with a good list. You've collected 29 Dragonlance books. Oh wow. What who is your favorite Dragonlance character? That's another series I've always meant to really get into the books. I've only read the first 2 or 3 Dragonlance books, but I know a lot about the world of Dragonlance from reading like the old D&D supplements and stuff. Like oh god, what happened to Lord Soth? Poor Lord Soth. Man, Lord Soth was such a fucking cool character. I do not like R.A. Salvatore. I have very, very strong opinions on R.A. Salvatore. Wrestlin's a great character. My issue with R.A. Salvatore is twofold. One, if you tried to run a D&D campaign in the 90s or 2000s, you would always come across that one player who wanted to basically recreate Duritz for your campaign. And you would have to be like, no, you cannot play Duritz. You cannot play a Duritz clone. You can't do that. You're starting at level 1. If you want to go around trying to be Duritz at level 1, go ahead. You will die. My other issue with R.A. Salvatore is who the hell sits down to write a Star Wars novel with the intent purpose of killing off Chewbacca? I was so mad whenever he killed off Chewbacca and then later wrote that he sat down wanting to kill off Chewbacca. Who does that? Oh yeah, go look up fan art of Chewbacca's death. Yes, and they I think Tracy Hickman was involved. Didn't Hickman write Curse of Strahd? One of the early 5th edition campaigns. I want to say Hickman was involved in that. It was really good. It's one of the few 5th edition things I don't dislike. Chewbacca death. Let me see if I can come up with Chewbacca's. Okay, here we go. Wait, that's not the thing I'm looking for. There's fan art of Chewbacca being engulfed, or maybe it's like real art. I don't know, but there's art of Chewbacca being engulfed in fire from how Chewie was killed off in this thing. Here it is. This is what R.A. Salvatore did to Chewbacca. I'm pretty sure he blew him out of an airlock. Thanks, Red. Well, I know Wise and Hickman had like a lawsuit a few years ago against Wizards of the Coast about some new Dragonlance novels they were supposed to write, and then the lawsuit got settled and they were supposed to do the books. I don't know if those books ever came out yet or not. But Wizards of the Coast doesn't really seem to care about published novels in D&D worlds anymore. But that's... I don't want to turn this into a Sarzac hates Wizards of the Coast conversation, because we have that so often here, and I don't like getting negative on stream too much. I just miss the old days of TSR. Even though TSR was not a well-ran company at any point in its history. Gary Gygax certainly fucking didn't know how to run a company, and the lady that took over after he did, what was her name? Lorraine Dilly Williams. She I mean, she hated TSR's customers. She wasn't exactly great either, but they had really good products that came out. Hey Juan, hi, how are you?
Just one more push.
But yeah, it's great that they're still involved in that kind of stuff. Not a lot of the old timers are anymore. A lot have either retired or have passed. Summoner? Oh, I'm not sure. GG everyone. playing Phantasy Star Online 1 on a Windows 7. I saw that, Melchior. I followed Ernie on my personal Facebook page. He'd been sick for several years. Is my inventory already full? Should be able, yeah, there we go. Pizza and I are are going to do. There's a company that's doing a tabletop role-playing version based on the Phantasy Star JRPGs, and Pizza Maid's husband is going to DM a role-playing session with me, her, and probably some other VTubers down the road.
So, how are things?
All right, GG everybody. Inventory. I don't need to do inventory management. Why does this menu keep coming up? Stop it. Okay, my stuff was going into the quest storage.
Do you need something? Best of luck to you.
You've been working.
What was especially sad about the whole thing, Melchior, too, is that his brother Luke had traveled all the way from California to see him before he passed, and like landed where Ernie was like 29, like half an hour too late. I'd always wanted to go to the GaryCon event that those two ran for several years. I don't know if GaryCon is still a thing. I know I would be very young. The people that go to GaryCon are very old. That's like your true D&D grognards. You're like, oh, I can go to this and I'll feel young. Yeah, I think it is. I used to stay pretty active because I'm in the Facebook group for it. But the thing is, I don't look at Facebook really anymore, ever. Like, I have probably looked at Facebook more in the last 2 weeks than I have in the last 3 years combined. Juan, what ship do you play New Genesis on? Are you on ship 2 or another ship?
We have a new reading.
I should hit level 99 after this. What is my BP at? BP is at 4272. I don't know if I'm gonna have the BP to do Dark Falls after hitting 100. I might have to do some equipment upgrades. Which there's an event going on. There's probably like really cheap good equipment through the event. You're on the ship 1. Yeah, I've known a few people on ship 1. Oh, you used it? When did you quit? Yeah, same here. I couldn't run it on any of my computers when it came out, and it wasn't until I got an Xbox that I was able to actually run New Genesis, because both of my computers at the time were still old Windows 7 machines. I ended up getting a brand new gaming laptop that was very expensive, top of the line. I still need to replace the desktop. The desktop is still Windows 7, but I only do like work stuff for my desktop these days. But I do need to replace it. Okay, got level 99. Nice. GG everyone. But yeah, whenever I finally wanted to play, like I had a ton of in-store credit at a retro gaming place nearby, because I had traded in my Philips CDI, and I had enough in-game credit to get an Xbox Series S, a Switch, a whole bunch of other games and accessories and stuff. Like I really did well on that trade-in. Though a lot of people were like, "You're so stupid for getting rid of your CDI and your Nintendo CDI games," and I'm like, I haven't played these things in like over a decade. They're not good. They're memes, and yeah, I think I did better with this. Hey, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit the I'm not gonna hit the battle power for Dark Falls by then. I guess just keep doing this until I hit 100. And then I'll just, how am I on event? Oh, I have a lot of event stuff. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll keep doing this until she hits 100.
Do you need something? Best of luck to you.
Well, yeah, everybody, if you're new to the stream, I do PSO content every Saturday night. I play a whole bunch of different versions of PSO. I play the original Dreamcast, GameCube PSO, base PSO2, New Genesis. And the way we determine what version I play the following week is at the end of tonight's stream, we spin this little wheel gimmick. And the wheel that we spin tells us what version we play next week. So we'll do that at the end of tonight's stream, and that'll tell me what I play next Saturday night. And normally I go to 2 a.m. on these Saturday nights, but tonight we're only going until about 1 a.m. my time. Because I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Once a month I do a big 12-hour retro marathon stream. And tomorrow we're going to play Doom. I like Windows 7 a lot, but practically nothing accepts Windows 7 anymore. And I need a new desktop anyway, so I'll probably finance one later this year. Why did I decide to get a new VTuber model this year? I gotta get a new desktop this year too, and I don't cheap on those things because I want something really strong, really powerful, and something that's going to last me for like years and years and years. Oh well, I can't wait to get my new VTuber model. I haven't heard anything from my artist in over a month. I know they have a bunch of other projects they're trying to get through. I'm supposed to send the second payment to them by the end of this month. They were supposed to have sent a sketch to me, and I haven't gotten a sketch yet. And I do want to see a sketch before I send the second payment. So I'm probably going to send them something in a few days if I haven't heard from them. But once I send the second payment, then they don't get any more money after that, because that's only going to be 50%. They don't get anything else until the whole thing is done. So, but I was hoping to have a sketch by now, and I have not gotten a sketch. But I know the artist has been working on a whole bunch of other projects, including some other VTube models that they've been finishing. So, you know, I don't want to like rush it too much. I'm just going to be like, hey, don't forget I'm supposed to send second payment in a few weeks. Would like to see a sketch before then. I haven't really, you know, I'm big into retro gaming and I'm big into original hardware. I have not really seen a reason to get a retro tink yet myself. Not for the amount of money that they go for, because they're very, very expensive. And yeah, there are some consoles I stream from that I could probably get slightly better video quality from if I was using a retro tink, but I don't feel it's worth the price point. Maybe if my stream was bigger, maybe I would make an exception for something like that. But okay, yeah, looks like there's some stuff. Okay, there we go. Hex, could you explain what a retro tink is? You probably know what it is better than I do. Might be able to upgrade the... Yeah, I was going to check that Melchior after I hit 100. I have a laptop, not sure how I would connect my original hardware proper. You need a capture card. If you don't have a capture card already built into your computer, you need an external one. And then let's say you want to hook up, let's say you want to stream from a PlayStation 2. You need some kind of adapter for your PlayStation 2 that allows it to hook up to something with an HD connection. Generally, you can get adapters like that for around $15 to $30 off Amazon. Practically every console has something like that, like Dreamcast does, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Sega Saturn. They're pretty affordable. The Retro Tink would help make certain, like, I know the Retro Tink would make PlayStation 2 graphics look a lot better if you were using one of those two. But I mean, I've streamed from my PlayStation 2 all the time, and most of the games look pretty good when I stream from it. There's a couple exceptions where you're like, ooh, yeah, this could look a little bit better, but I mean, it's a PlayStation 2 game. no one is expecting, you know, PlayStation 5 level graphics when you're playing Devil May Cry 2. People are going to be wondering why you're playing Devil May Cry 2, right? Not going to be wondering about the graphics. Why are you playing Devil May Cry 2? The game that almost killed this franchise. I use an Elgato. Yeah, I use an Elgato. I use an Elgato HD 60X. I've been using that for about 3 years. It's a pretty good capture card. There's a few things Elgato cannot do. Elgato does not work with Dolby surround sound, for example. But I've had pretty good experience with my Elgato. Yeah, generally retro tinks help improve like the picture quality. I would consider getting one if the stream was a bit bigger and if there was a bit more of a demand for that kind of stuff from the viewers, but there isn't. So, you know, there's other things I'd rather invest money into for the stream. You play Garfield or Alf? Does Alf have a video game? I really hope he doesn't. What would you do in an Alf game? You go around eating the neighbor's cats? That would be a horrible game. Alf's not a hero. He's a monster. He goes around eating the neighborhood cat. I want to play as Alf. I want to play as the police officer who has to stop Alf. Wait, there's what is the Alf game on? I've never heard of a fucking Alf video game. Oh my god, I have to Google this. Does Alf really have a video game? Is an action-adventure video game developed by Nexia and released by Sega for the Master System in 1989. Oh god, he has a Master System game. That's why I'd never heard of it. The first screenshot that comes up is him facing a cat that is minding its own fucking business. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this. I hope it's not a game about Alf eating cats. I love Kickle Cubicle. Kickle Cubicle's a great game. I wonder how much a copy of Alf is on the Master. I can't imagine that's an expensive Master System game. Not a lot of people collect for the Master System. Even some of the more expensive Master System games aren't like comparable to like Saturn or SNES games.
Do you need something? Best of luck to you.
I bet my my XP bonus thing is worn off. Let me see if I can reactivate this. Yeah, it had worn off.
Best of luck to you.
Dragon Warrior is good. I love Dragon Warrior. And thank you for calling it Dragon Warrior. Though some people refuse to call it that, and they're like, it's Dragon Quest. Okay, I get it. I get it. Like naming conventions and stuff, but I don't know. I still think of the first few games in that series as Dragon Warrior and not Dragon Quest. Now the later ones, I only think of those as like Dragon Quest. So it's weird, I guess. Alf is no way. Why is Alf expensive on the Master System? No. Pizza Maid, were you here earlier when I was talking about the Alf versus Garfield debacle when I was in Cub Scouts as a little kid? You might have been here lurking, but I don't know. I don't remember if you were chatting in here or not. Okay, so you missed this. We had a conversation about Garfield and Alf earlier in the stream. So when you brought up Alf, I was thinking, I'm like, okay, Pizza Maid must have been lurking, but I guess you weren't. So Alf came up in the stream somehow, and Monkey Deshawn was like, what's Alf? So we have to explain to the Zoomer what Alf is. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a Zoomer. It's just, you know, he didn't know what Alf was, and that's fair. But we explained Alf to Monkey Deshawn, and I'm like, you know, I remember when I was in Cub Scouts, our local little Cub group, or whatever they're called, was involved with like a much bigger thing with some of the other local Cub groups. And we were having to do a mock election between Garfield and Alf. And we were told our Cub group was going to work for Alf. We were going to try to get Alf elected. And I was like, and my mom was like one of the den mothers behind this. And I'm like, why are we working to get Alf elected? I don't want Alf elected. I want Garfield elected. And they're like, well, you just have to work to get Alf elected. You can still vote for Garfield if you want to. And I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why am I going to work to get the guy elected that I don't want elected? I want Garfield elected. So why would I work to get Alf elected? And I was not a willing participant in this. We would have kids, we would have other Cub Scouts over at our house to like work on this stuff, and I refused to do anything. I would go into my room and play my fucking NES. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not working to get Alf elected. I refuse to do this. And you know who lost the election? You know who lost the Garfield? I'm sorry, Alf lost the election. So you know what? I had the right instinct. I was backing a winner. Boy and His Blob was a fun game. It's a weird game. It's like A Boy and a Blob is kind of like early Pokemon if you think of it. You have your little monster companion that can change shapes and do different things for you. If you think about it, it's kind of an early take on Pokemon. Except your Pokemon is not Pikachu. It's fucking Slimer. What's my stance on Harry and the Hendersons? I'd like to see the episode of Harry and the Hendersons where the Bigfoot militia shows up looking for Harry. There is a Bigfoot militia. There's an actual Bigfoot militia in East Texas whose entire purpose is to not only track down Bigfoot but to kill him. And they are armed. They have all kind of military weaponry to not capture but to kill Bigfoot. Alf would eat Garfield. No, you can stream Conquer. There's a list, Hexa, of games that you cannot stream. Just Google search banned Twitch games and the list will come up. Conquer is not on there.
Attention Arcs defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive.
But you know, that's a problem I have with all those Bigfoot shows that claim they're going to catch Bigfoot. If someone caught Bigfoot, it would be like instant news immediately. Those shows are like filmed and edited and they take months to make those shows. Someone would not catch Bigfoot and then reveal the caught Bigfoot on one of these shows that took months to produce. Someone catches Bigfoot, that's like instant fucking news immediately. There's not going to be any kind of delay.
Best of luck to you.
Kyra came in here when I'm ranting about Bigfoot groups. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Mothman? What is Mothman? Is that like some kind of beast people think is real? Isn't there a character on The Simpsons called the Mothman? There probably is. But it's a character that probably appeared once. They're going to do an episode where they kill the Mothman Simpson character and get people very sad about this one character that appeared 30 years ago. Once. Interesting. I've not heard of this one. Also, I should hit level cap on Hunter after this mission. He appears in Fallout. Oh, cool. I will have to check out Mothman. I have not heard of that. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Never seen it.
We have a new reading.
Oh God, what? I'm trying to think. Me and some friends, we took our yearly D&D retreat a few years ago to this cabin in the wood. I want to say it was located somewhere in Oklahoma, like the Oklahoma area, very close to like the Texas border in the southeast. And we went through some really touristy areas, and there was so much Bigfoot like stuff. It was we were clearly in Bigfoot country. There was a gas station called the Gas Squash. Yes, that's what it was called, the Gas Squash. You can probably Google this. It had like a giant Bigfoot statue. It was called the Gas Squash. And I was so upset we didn't stop at the Gas Squash because we didn't need gasoline at the time. But I really wanted to stop at the Gas Squash, but I wasn't the one driving. But I'm sure you can Google the Gas Squash. The sheep squash? Oh, that's funny. Oh, did I level up? I did! Got to level 100. Alright, got Hunter to 100. Level cap. Now, is this going to be the last level cap for New Genesis, or will they raise it at some point?
Attention Ark's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Steer region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
Oh, we're having a Buc-ee's built in the city that I live in. If you'd like pizza, once it opens, I can go take pictures of it for you. I've been to several Buc-ee's. I'm just in that part of the U.S. where, yeah, you travel a little bit from home, but you're going to come across the Buc-ee's. Okay, let's see. Improvements. There's this sword. I wonder if this sword would be better than the sword I have. No, it would not. Is there some armor, perhaps? No, that armor is not. I think that's what Melchior suggested. Let me scroll up. To Dostatus? Where's Dostatus? I'm wearing it. Okay. Well, first of all, what's my BP? Yeah, my BP is not quite there. It's like 10 points. 10 points away. What could I maybe do to upgrade this quickly? Okay, so this is what we're wearing. Which of these two is the better one? Looks like the Ectatus is better. Oh, it's much better. That's garbage armor that I have. Let me see if I can maybe do something with this real quick. Where's the weapon lady? Over here, okay, where is Allah? Okay, there's Allah. Okay, that's the item trader. Okay, let me see what I can do on just base upgrades as is. Salon, fast counter. I can never remember where stuff is here. Personal shop, item shop. What is it? The item lab I'm looking for? Yeah. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get that from that. Do I have can I limit break any of them? No.
Goodbye.
Okay, you said the Decium stuff over here is what would that be under? Would it be here? Oh, I have the Decium stuff in my inventory? Oh, I sure do. Okay. Oh, maybe if I equip this, maybe, okay. Maybe if we just replace this. Oh, wow, okay, I do get a little bit of a boost with that, okay. Will that pud me over the thing? Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. Okay. Okay, cool. I've only used Mars a little bit. I haven't messed with it too much. Bicep, do you have a character that you can, or do you have like a class that you can switch to for a higher level so we can do the new Dark Falls? Or is this the highest level that you're at on this ship? You can't join. Okay. Would you mind just sitting out? I haven't done this new Dark Falls yet, and I really would like to see it on stream. Would you yeah, when we're done with it, we can get you back in the party and do some more stuff together. I'm gonna go ahead and queue us for this before it's too late. Yeah, okay, this is the new Dark Falls. Let's see if we can get in. Yeah, we'll do this and then we can get you back in the party. Oh goodness, I would think for not too much longer, but we just got into the UQ. Yeah, so probably around just another 15 minutes or so. All right, so I've only seen this a little bit. Oh wow, look at this cool dragon cast. Yeah, I have not seen this seen this yet, other than a little bit on my friend Rajan's stream. So I have no idea what to do here.
Powerful. Detected. All Arc Defenders currently unknown.
The Beto. No, by comparison, interference.
Ooh.
Comms back online. We'll resume monitoring.
These coordinates. In the nameless city. But why there?
Ooh.
The energy reading spiking.
Okay, I guess that's the first phase.
You have to stop his attack.
Oh, that was a waste.
Crawford, we locked onto the coordinates. Right. We're sending over Mars. Put it to use.
Oh no! Oh my god, it's just smacking the hell out of me. Not really, Hex. No. I mostly see lag input when I'm using some sort of like wireless controller, like on a retro console. Like if I'm using an 8-bit Do or 8-bit Do controller, like on my SNES, I definitely will notice input lag on that. So I tend to only use those whenever I'm playing like RPGs and stuff that don't really, you know, input lag doesn't really matter. But if I'm doing like a challenge run on like a platformer or something, then no, I absolutely will not use that.
The target is moving. Stay in pursuit.
Whoa. This is neat. I sure would like to know where all these new Dark Falls is coming from, though. Like there was the original one that killed Anna's father that we killed as Dark Falls Aegis, and then there's been like this is like the third or fourth one that just kind of shows up, and they don't really explain what it is. It's just here. For retro systems, yeah. Which is why I'll use original wired controllers. Like when I was playing Blazing Lasers earlier, I was even playing that on an actual real TurboGrafx 16 controller. This is the guy who hijacked Zephetto? Okay. This is a great looking fight, and it's not too ridiculous. I've died a lot, but I recognize that my gear is not the best at this point in the game. Also, I mean, I've never done the fight before, so I don't know what I'm supposed to really be doing other than hitting it.
Powerful reading has reemerged.
Yeah, some controllers for older systems are expensive. I've heard getting like new SNES OG controllers are very pricey. I have a whole horde of them that I bought back in the day, so I'm good on them. Oh god, what are we supposed to do here?
The target's behavior has changed. Proceed with caution.
Oh, attack this, I guess. Just messed that one up again. Okay. Yeah, with 64 controllers, you're best off just finding a third-party controller that does the analog stick better. Yeah, GG's. All right, that was neat. Watch the cinematic if there's much of that. Yeah, I haven't done anything with my Mars, which I think that's why I was dying so much there. Wait, were we on a ship? Is that the ship from base PSO2? Is that Halpha? What was that ship we came out of?
Let's go together.
Let's go to our future.
It's very DBZ.
Dark balls. Reading. What? Could it be the reading?
Didn't they? Another. Did, but when he felt destructive, the data.
Yeah, my PSO2 character has an emote. We actually had a community contest about a year ago where I let the community vote on which of my PSO2 characters would get an emote, and my New Genesis character won. It was close. I forget which other character. Like I think my GameCube character almost beat her. It was very close.
The world to come is going to need you.
The world to come? Are we going to ever go to a new planet? I'd like to go to a new planet.
I'm glad you're alive.
Truly. But what was that light?
Let's head back and report to Crawford.
Melchior, I like the title you have on Ala there. Alright, GG.
Enemy defeated! Mission accomplished!
Oh no, we have to return to base to talk to Crawford. Bicep, if you're still there, I can get you back in the party now. Thank you for letting us do that. I was really wanting to experience this fight. I'd only seen it a little bit here and there on another streamer friend's channel who does a lot of NGS. Look, Bicep's right there. I can get them back in the party real quick. So I do want to go back to Central City real quick. Head to the command room. So I'm gonna go do this real fast. If anybody would like to join us, we do have another slot open. Probably going to be streaming another hour and a half, and then we'll have to wrap the stream up. But we can do a lot in an hour and a half. Also, if anyone plays this Evil Lyn, is this an Evil Lyn cosplay? Yeah, it kind of looks like Evil Lyn from He-Man. How fucking cool! I've never seen a He-Man cosplay in this game. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's definitely very Evil Lyn-ish. Oh, that's great. Tomorrow I'm playing Classic Doom. I hope to get through all of Doom 1 and maybe get started on Doom 2 tomorrow, but tomorrow we're doing Doom. I wanted something that I didn't have to do any kind of practice for. Oh, which next month is going to be Sonic the Hedgehog. That's going to definitely require some practice. I'm very rusty with my Sonic.
I can't believe you made it back.
The comms cut out right after that huge explosion. I really thought it was all over. What happened after the fight with Vile? Zephetto?
Who would be? After a fight like that, you might still be a little shaken up. Let's talk when you're feeling better. We repelled the Starless assault without incident. The regional Ark's defenders really came together.
Which allowed us to focus on supporting you in your fight with Vile.
Thanks to you, Vile is no longer a concern. I can't thank you enough, but thanks again.
Why are you running things again? Like, I should be running this whole joint at this point.
So...
I should be the boss.
We're done fighting the Starless?
Well...
It looks like we're not quite done yet, I'm afraid. Vile was the Starless Overlord. Zephetto was telling us the truth about that. But it doesn't look like the Starless simply stopped functioning just because they've lost their brain.
Who did that was going to make me a sad, sad slime.
That our fight against the Starless isn't over yet. Still,
Red Tamaki, shame on you.
That we've put at least one major threat behind us.
May you go 1,000 days without any anime boobas.
So the fight continues.
I just sentenced Red to hell.
I'm sure. I can't keep relying solely on you.
We need to keep
Thank you for the
working
head
to
pats.
bolster our strength.
That is savage. I couldn't do that. What is this? Oh no, is this them saying we're done with New Genesis? These are credits. Okay, well, I guess we'll let the credits play. I've never seen credits for New Genesis. Do they really? Maybe I just instantly skipped the credits and I don't remember it. Okay. Well, I'll let this play. I mean, there's stuff going on in the background. Maybe there's an after credit scene or something. Oh, that's so nice. I'm checking Discord real quickly, and Pizza Maid sent me a DM offering to buy me that that Alf game on the Master System. Thank you, Pizza Maid. I'm joking. I would not want someone to buy me Alf game on the Master. I would actually be like, I'm not going to accept this. Please take your money back. I'll emulate this. See if they'll accept a Garfield phone in the trade. You know, I have been tempted to buy one of those old Garfield phones. I don't know why. I don't have a landline phone anymore. But I kind of want to just have one of those ugly Garfield phones. Hey, look, it's the island where our creative space is. I think Kavaris was the best designed zone in this game. Kavaris was so good. It was a really, really good snow area. It's what I wanted out of Northrend whenever WoW released Northrend in Wrath of the Lich King. I wanted like a desolate snow place. And Northrend was like only half that. Granted, some of the zones in Northrend were really amazing, like Ice Crown, but some of them are just like, why is this here? They have penguins in Kavaris. Oh, I've probably... Oh, I think I know where... Yeah, I think I've seen them. Oh, you started Phantasy Star 1 the other night, didn't you, Pizza Maid? What did you think of it? And what version are you playing of the game? Sega Ages version. So you have Meow in the party then. Okay. yeah, practically every Phantasy Star after that has a joke about the bakery and in the dungeon. It's such a bizarre place. Oh, you have Odin in the party too. Okay, nice. The hardest part of that game is honestly the beginning when you just have Alyssa. Like, you kind of have to grind Alyssa out a little bit at the beginning, but once you start getting companions, it gets better, and you won't be grinding much in the game after that. Just don't run from most encounters, and you should level up pretty appropriately. I've played the first two, but I haven't completed any of them. Hexa. I do have a bunch of friends that are big into the Breath of Fire games, though. What I love about that quest line is how you have to get a cake to bribe the governor to help you to overthrow the intergalactic despot that the governor is already opposed to. It's like, why do I have to bribe the governor with a cake to work with him to overthrow this tyrant that he wants to get rid of too? But yeah, the Sega Ages version, I haven't played it through myself, but I've heard it's really, really good. The next time I decide to play Phantasy Star 1, I'm going to play that version. Yeah, I've seen that one before, Melchior. There's also a quest in PSO1 where you have to go find the Baker girls in a dungeon in PSO1. Oh, and just so everybody knows, when we raid out on a PSO night, I generally look for other streamers that are playing the same version of PSO. So most likely we'll be raiding another NGS streamer. If I have any friends that are streaming NGS, they'll get precedence. If not, we'll look for we'll look for somebody that we don't know. Because that's how you make friends on Twitch. You do need to raid people you don't know. Okay, all right. Well, thank y'all for waiting around. I'm gonna head back over to Staya. Oh wait, you guys are here in Central City. Okay. I want to check something on the personal shop real quick though. Welcome. Where are mags? No, I don't want this. I don't want the Sega Genesis. Okay, this is in my price range. Oh, look, the Overlord one is pretty cheap. That one was from a while back. Okay. Oh, you can get the little piggy from the 7 Deadly Sins. That would be perfect for Sinri. But that's not the one I have an eye out for. I almost thought that was Link. It's not going to be this cheap. I don't think there's any way in hell it would be this cheap. This is very cheap. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be this cheap. So let's go up a little bit. It's too much. Okay, there it is. Neko Arc. Oh no, Neko Arc has gotten stupid expensive. Neko Arc was about 10 million Meseta not too long ago. Oh no, I don't like what I'm seeing. Okay. All right, 25 million. Sonic, wasn't that like for day one NGS people? The Sonic one? Okay, there's the Tachikoma. I have the Tachikoma one. Oh no, I'm not seeing. Oh no, the price on Neko Arc has gone up. Yeah, I should have probably bought it back then. Cheapest it is 14 million. Oh, gross. Okay.
See you later.
Oh, you know what? We never actually did. I never actually did my actual scratch tickets. I guess let's do this one. Let's gamble, y'all. I'm not going to use that. We're going to gamble because what I'm going to do, whatever I don't use, I'm going to put on the shop. Nightclub scrolling sign. Probably never going to finish my that can be sold too. Boy, I'm not really getting anything interesting, am I? Oh, what did we get there? Okay. Oh, cool. I got like a guitar sword. That's actually kind of cool. I'll see how much it's selling for. I don't have to have that. Skull earring. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. We're gonna keep that. We're keeping that. I like that. That's cute. That's a cute dress. Might sell it. All right, how much is this going for? That's going for a nice chunk of money. That's that's going for a good chunk. I am going to try to undercut the prices, so I'm going to sell that for 12 million. And we'll check on that at the end of the stream to see if that sells. I know Pig Knight. Should I get the... I actually have an emote with the Pig Knight. I don't know if you've seen this. I dropped a lot of money to have this one. Not a lot, maybe like 20, 30 bucks. But there she is caressing the pig. There she is riding the pig. Look, it's Scenery and Pig Knight. Oh, you can't jump with the pig. All right, I'm gonna queue us for some stuff. I'm sorry, y'all. I got distracted by that. If y'all want to do something else, let me know. By the way, I used to drop a lot of cash on this game. Yeah, not gonna lie. The only time I spend money on it now is to just resume my premium account, though. A lot of the bonuses you get from having a premium account are kind of worth it. But I don't really spend money on the gacha stuff. The AC that I just spent on gacha stuff was just left over from me buying renewing my premium account. But yeah, I did used to drop some money on this. I think the last time I dropped some serious money was probably the Ghost in the Shell collab. I wanted everything with Akikoma or Fujikoma, whatever they're called. And then the Meow Mag I have here, that was just 50 bucks direct to Sega. That was part of come to the Phantasy Star Online concert, buy your virtual ticket, get this crap. And I'm like, okay, I want the Meow Mag. Which I think that's been the only way you could get the Meow Mag. I don't think it's ever been made available any other way.
We have a new reading.
What? No kidding, Pizza Maid? No kidding. Regold Memories were like over 2 years ago. I really want that to come back. If it comes back, please let me know, by the way. Sometimes I don't hear from people about the current collabs. If it comes back, please let me know, because I will drop serious money on Regold Memories. Or if they ever do any with the classic characters, which I pretty much have all those at that point. Because they could always do new ones. Probably not, though. I don't really think that's... They probably make more money off of the anime tie-in ones than they do with classic Phantasy Star stuff.
That's the way to do it.
After this mission, I'm going to switch to my subclass. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with, but if we're going to do this, I might as well just be leveling up my subclass too.
Just one more push.
Alright, GG everyone. Again, if anybody would like to join us for a little bit, I'm probably just going to be streaming for probably about another hour. We're not doing anything like super intensive, so you know, anyone's free to join. We have a spot open for anyone that would like to join. Hey Kite, hi. I'm gonna change my subclass real quick. No, I have not. Pizza Maid, I have been overwhelmed with this Twitch highlight stuff. I have not had time for really anything. Especially something I'd been putting off. That was the wrong place. Something I'd already been putting off, like the creative space. Wrong place. And I feel bad too because I go to like the creative spaces of friends like Rajan and Hellstorm, and they have like creative spaces that just blow you the fuck away.
Come by anytime, okay?
I'm gonna switch my weapon just so I remember that I'm Force, even though my Force weapon is not a good weapon. Oh god, what was my Force weapon? Is that it? Boy, that's bad. But I think that's my Force weapon. I'm better off keeping my sword on. Whatever, I'll put it on this. Just we're not like actually fighting monsters. And this thing makes me remember that I'm a Force, that I'm currently in Force. So this is fine. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? What's up? How was Rebirth?
Hi.
Y'all, my friend with Sword Saint Michael's been playing through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Did you finish it?
Drop by anytime.
Requirements have not been met. Does somebody have something in there?
Hi.
Oh, you know what? Requirements have not been met because my battle power probably. Okay, that's fine. I'll put the fucking sword on. Oh god, what was the sword I had? That was it, I think. Yeah, it would. Okay, it's that one. I need to go through and do some stuff with my inventory.
Drop by anytime.
Ayla shouted? What? I didn't see that. Super boss kicked your ass. What is the super boss?
Hello.
Oh, Gilgamesh. I didn't realize he was I knew he was a boss. I didn't know he was the super boss. Okay, you understand now why when I was playing FF6 and I got the Gilgamesh Esper and you were like, "Who is that dude?" You understand now why I was like, "I want to tell you, but I won't tell you." Cuz I knew you were playing through Rebirth and I knew you were going to encounter him at some point. Dude, he's fucking cool as shit, isn't he? Yeah, you've got to play some more Final Fantasies that have him in it. His first appearance is 5. Yeah, he's in 5, and apparently it's the same Gilgamesh. Like he's the same character in Rebirth that he is in 5. Like it's not a different character or anything. Hey, Zero Lightning, what's up? Oh, okay. Oh, we're in the Alio beginners block. Okay. All right, thanks for pointing that out. Let's change blocks then. Whoops. And Zero Lightning, hi. What did you think of that final fight with Dracula? All right, I'm gonna change to Alio 1. But yeah, congrats on that, Zero. That has one of the best final Draculas ever in Castlevania. remember the first time I saw that fight. It was just like you fight Dracula and Death at the same time. What?
Hi.
All right, sorry about that, Melchior. If you said that in game, I'm sorry I missed that.
By any time.
Oh, that's a cool mag. But yeah, Zero, what did you think of the whole fight? It's right in front of us. Oh.
We have a new reading.
Have you started any of the playthroughs as the other characters? Because there's 3 sets of other characters you can play at, through the game as after you do it with Jonathan and Charlotte. The last one is my favorite, and it was the one I thought was going to be the hardest. And it's oh my god, the axe armor is just amazing. I was scared of that one. I'm like, man, this is going to be really hard as the axe armor. And it turns out, no, axe armor is fucking OP. I'm playing through the old Steam iOS version, Hex, which was the newest version of FF6 before the Pixel remasters came out. I wanted to do it because I never played that version before, and there's some things I like about it that the Pixel remasters didn't keep, like nice looking enemy sprites and the post game content. That said, there's some things I don't like about that version either. It's not perfect.
Just one more push.
All right, GG. So it's saying, what do you said you might do 4 or 5 next? Is there, are you interested in one of the 2 more than the others, or are you not, are you still like looking into which? 4 has a much better story, characters, narrative. 5 is like super simple in its story. It's basically stop the evil wizard guy from harming the world, chosen warriors. And there's not much like character or plot development with any of the stuff in 5, but 5 has like, oh my god, the battle system in 5 is so good. 4 is good too, don't get me wrong, but 5 has a lot more complexity with battle stuff. I'll go queue us for another. Pokey would suggest 4. Yeah, it's my second favorite Final Fantasy. I like it just a little bit less than 6.
Drop by anytime.
5 because Gil. Yeah. X-Death is basically Skeletor. Like when I played through it last year, I read him in Skeletor's voice. Now I'll use the power of the void, light warriors. I am X-Death. That's really what it is. Whereas in 4 you have Golbez. Golbez is Darth Vader if Darth Vader was a fucking like sorcerer, and he's fucking cool. Hey Daniil, what's going on? How are you? Happy Saturday. How's your night going? Well, actually, it's Sunday over here. Daniil, I can't remember if you stream or not. I'm going to give you a shout out anyway. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And I thought I was following you. Let me return that favor. But yeah, welcome in. How are you tonight? What's the name of the villain in 4? Yeah, Golbez. Golbez. I mean, there's a twist with the villain stuff, but Golbez is who you need to know about. Yeah, same here. Same here. Like, I think you had a sub here for a while too. I could have sworn I had been following you too. But yeah, I hope your night's going well. We're just kind of playing some PSO2 New Genesis tonight. And yeah, I do get around. No, Golbez is basically Darth Vader. Like Darth Vader is an outright like wizard sorcerer. That's Golbez. I was in recommendations. Nice.
We have a new reading.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Are you doing any streaming tomorrow, Daniil, or? But yeah, my suggestion, Sword Saint, is go with 4 if you want character and story. Go with 5 if you're more interested in more complicated gameplay. And it's not to say that 4 has dumbed down gameplay or not. 4 has very good, very D&D inspired gameplay. At least older D&D. And there are some pretty challenging fights in 4. It's just that 5, I think, is the best game mechanically from the 16-bit era.
That's the way to do it.
Like, as much as I love 6, and 6 is my favorite game ever, I think 5 has a better gameplay mechanic scheme. 6 has some wonkiness to it. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. I hope. Are you doing anything? Are you doing anything to celebrate it? Are you going out with family, friends, or anything? But yeah, happy early birthday. Oh, when I will play the Final Fantasy VII remakes, whenever the third and final part is close to release. I don't want to play the remakes until a few months at most before the last part comes out, because I don't want to play through both parts now and then have to wait years for the next one. So I don't know whenever like Square is talking about like that being a thing. But that's when I'll get to those. I'd also like to do a fresh playthrough of original Final Fantasy VII, because I haven't played through that game in a long time. Hey, Z-Car! Welcome back, Z-Car. A good 6 months before release. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty. Do you have it on automatic? That could be a thing. Let me give Z-Car a shout out real quick. Z-Car was streaming earlier, playing some Tales of Phantasia. But yeah, Danielle, I hope you have a great birthday. Okay, you're out, Biceps. Well, look, Bicep, it was really nice meeting you and playing with you tonight. Hopefully we can do this again. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and thanks for finding the stream and everything. Okay, again, if anybody would like to join me and Melchior/Allah, just let me know. We have 2 slots open. Generally, there's a bunch of people playing NGS, but I haven't seen... Well, Rajan was in the stream yesterday. So I haven't seen a bunch of the other NGS friends lately.
Drop by anytime.
Oh shit, let me do this actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time I plan to do that Dark Falls fight. I really kind of need to sit down and spend a little bit more time with this game and get caught up on some of the stuff. All right, we have Kitsune, and who's the other person with us? Oh my god, they keep moving around. Babobi. Hey, Medea. Hi. How are you? A shout out for Medea, please. How are you doing? You have been playing some Gothic 2. What is Gothic 2? I have to admit, anything with the word Gothic gets me very, very excited. I just love Gothic things. To an extent most of you would probably like be surprised at. You should be sleeping. I should be sleeping too. But yeah, I'm having fun. Been playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight with friends, and probably just gonna be streaming for like another 45 minutes or so, because I'm doing a big 12-hour retro marathon tomorrow. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What is Gothic? You do not play as a goth girlfriend, though. I love Gothic. It's a cult classic. Really, it's Elder Scrolls as a goth. Oh, okay. So like the barbarians then, not like spooky stuff. which I really, really want to talk about the etymology of the word Gothic, but I would get really pedantic, and I don't want to do that on stream. When I was in grad school, I studied a lot of Gothic fiction, a lot of Gothic fiction. So I'll just leave it at that. And Gothic as in spooky stuff, not like Gothic as in like the German language, Germanic, not German. You can only play if you have 10 years. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? How about this? How about if I just like watch you play then? That sounds pretty intense then. I'll just next time I see you streaming, I'll be sure to come by and watch you play it then, because that sounds oof. That sounds very oof. I like this quest, but I don't know, running it over and over. Arthur, where are you? There you are. Come here. What are you doing, you little trotting corgi? Not bad, they just aged badly. I mean, so has Oblivion in some ways, and yet I still love Oblivion. I was actually horrified to hear that they're doing a remake of Oblivion. Oblivion is perfect. I don't want them messing with my potato head people. Like, part of the charm of Oblivion is just the general awkwardness of the game. You know? Oh, look at this cool goat spear this character has. Hey, Kixie. Hi. How are you? Check to see if my thing sold. Can you get a shout out for Call Me Kixie, please? Kixie, how was the rest of your stream earlier today?
Hi. Drop by anytime. Drop by anytime.
I love Oblivion. I love Oblivion. Oblivion is one of my favorite games. I had zero to no interest in the Elder Scrolls when Oblivion came out, and there was this girl that I was talking with. I was trying to, like, she was cute, she was a gamer, and I was trying to, like, get her to go on a date. We had several, like, phone chats, and we did, I think, have like one like coffee or lunch date or something. Didn't work out because it turns out that she had a very bad problem with alcohol. So that didn't go the way it was supposed to. But she was super excited for Oblivion. Like, Oblivion was coming out, and she was really, really excited for it, and couldn't stop talking about Oblivion. So I'm like, I've never played Morrowind. I've never played Elder Scrolls. Like, you don't know much about Oblivion, but I decided I would pick it up for PC, and I ended up playing it a lot. I never beat it. Because I just basically would just go around and doing like quests for the NPCs and harassing the NPCs and all sorts of things. And I don't have that save file anymore, but I do have an active save file on my PS3. But yeah, I love Oblivion. Yeah, look, she was really nice, and I really hope she got her stuff together. Because she had some other stuff going on in her life. I don't wanna bring up. But yeah, Kixie, I'm glad your stream went well. I was glad I was able to hang out there for a little while. I actually got out of the house for a lot today. I went and did some grocery shopping and was outside with my dogs for a lot today, just kind of having fun with them. It was a fun day to be Sarzac. I somehow got a lot of sleep. Like, I slept in without oversleeping. Even though my stream lasted an extra 2 hours last night. Like, my stream ended, I want to say, after 4 o'clock last night. It went on way longer than it should have. Oh, it was very nice. It was very nice. I went to the grocery store. I bought a whole bunch of stuff. I'm trying to get back in the habit of cooking and just doing more meal prep from home than relying on like takeout and delivery and that stuff. You know, that stuff's expensive. Most of it is just loaded with sodium, which I know I have like I've been consuming way too much sodium lately because I've been feeling a little bit more dehydrated than I should. So just trying to do some lifestyle changes.
That's the way to do it.
I was about to say, did I DC? Like, where are the other people? Where are the targets? Yeah, it's so easy to fall in that trap of just delivery and takeout and stuff. It's so easy. But I've got a whole bunch of stuff ready, like that I can do, like sandwiches and tacos and salads and a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna take all that, put that into inventory. Yeah, and it's so much cheaper, Hex. So much cheaper to do that. Okay, I have to do some inventory management real quick. Oh man, I've got a bunch of weapons. We'll get rid of these, and I'll look at the other ones later. Oh, that's right. I have a bunch of these spring tickets and treasure which these treasure tickets apparently expire like soon, so I'm gonna need to spend those. Which, why don't I do that now? Let's do some more gambling. No, I don't think most people are a fan of that merger either. Even though it was over 20 years ago now. It's like before that merger, like Square mostly did like perfect things, and Enix mostly did like perfect things, and then they merged, and it's like, what happened? Cookies! Degenerate DD, no. I'll eat a cookie. Hi, Degenerate. How are you? Okay, we're done with those. So let's see. I also have spring. I also have these. Are you still working late hours, Degenerate? Yes, you can be a feeder here. You can feed me cookies. On the 5th cookie, I do get fat. But if I do get fat, there's also a redeem to slim me down. So it can sometimes become a contest between the two sides. Yeah, I did actually just eat a real cookie, yeah. Which I'm almost out of Chips Ahoy cookie. I'm gonna be switching to the Keebler Elf cookies. Once I run out of these. I didn't even know they still made the Keebler Elf cookies. Alright, so we're out of those. So let's see. I thought I had one more type of ticket. Let me look at my thing. No, they're not too bad. What was the other kind of ticket I had at the Spring 25? Where do you not tradable in person? Gather 10 of these vouchers to exchange. Oh, okay, that's what you do with them. You exchange them for one of the tickets I've just been spending. Okay, well, that makes sense. I should also do this too, and then I should also do my mission pass before I forget this. Wonder what the end mission pass gift is. Ooh, what is that? It's one of those little things that's a mag. Oh. When does this mission pass expire? April 8th. Okay, I've got time to get that little guy then. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, Melchior. I just wanted to do that stuff to just break up kind of the monotony of the quest. For a QS, I'm just gonna check the personal shop real fast. It's sold. You know what that means, everyone. You know what that means? Come to me, Nico Arc. Come to Sarzac.
Thank you. See you later.
All right. We're going to replace Meow for the rest of the stream. Meow is getting temporarily, not permanent replaced. You can't permanently replace Meow. But... oh, I didn't add her yet. Oh, look, I had another mag I didn't know about. Oh, look, there she is.
Welcome.
There she is. Oh man, Hathor, is Hathor still here? I know Hathor likes this character a lot. I'll have to get a screenshot to send Hathor. Let me see if I can do a zoom in. Zooming in on my character's boobas. Okay, that's a little too zoomed in. Regular camera. I forget how you like just zoom in closer on Xbox. You know what? This is fine. Actually, yeah, this is perfect. I'll just screenshot that. There we go.
Good to see ya.
There we go. Do you have easy photo mode? I should. Let's see. Easy photo mode. Yeah, there it is. Oh, perfect. 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 Actually, this is good. This is good. Yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Oh, now I don't regret throwing real money at this mag. Why is there this like this? What is that for? This was an eventful stream. We got level cap. We did the new Dark Falls. I got this silly mag that I probably am not going to use much because I'm going to replace it with Meow. I am an ex-WoW fan. Blizzard destroyed my interest in that game when they stopped caring about so much. I still kind of nerd out about the older stuff though. I still kind of nerd out about like Lich King Arthas and Gul'dan. The early games. Hell, I kind of wanted to revisit Burning Crusade at some point.
We have a new reading.
Yeah, the first 3 expansions were really, really well done. I mean, I have some minor complaints about all 3 of them, but I think that overall they were very good experiences. I remember getting both Burning Crusade and Lich King both at like their midnight releases, and going home and installing the games, the expansions immediately, and
That's the way to do it.
playing like as soon as the installation was over. I think the only other expansion I played on launch was Warlords of Draenor. I didn't play Kata or Mist at launch. I actually didn't really play Mist of Pandora until the Siege of Orgrimmar patch was live, and then I remember seeing that trailer, and I'm like, wait, what? Orgrimmar is a raid now? There's a civil war within the Horde? This is cool. We get to go to fight Garrosh Hellscream, and yeah, that raid was done. That was an awesome raid. GG. It's also helped that like a lot of my real life friends played WoW like in Classic and Burning Crusade, and we would do stuff together and hang out. This is a cool looking man, this cast here looks like something out of Visions of Escaflowne, if any of you know that that old anime, which is a really, really good one. It's a really fucking good looking character right here. I generally don't care about like cast characters, but man, this one is cool looking. It's got like this ladybug tail. And then they logged out as I was looking at them. Like, stop looking at me, you fat bimbo.
Good to see.
Hi. Drop by anytime.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite 90s anime, Visions of Escaflowne. I've been wanting to do a bunch of we do weekly Discord movie nights on Wednesday nights, and we just finished watching all of Goblin Slayer, which I had never seen Goblin Slayer, at least the whole series before. I'd seen the first episode a long time ago. I kind of want to go back and watch some 90s classics and stuff that I haven't watched in a long time. We'll see. Also need to like watch some regular movies and stuff too, not just let it turn into anime. You didn't watch enough of it? Oh, it's a really good show. The revelation as to who the villain is comes out of fucking nowhere. It's like, wait, what? That person's the villain? You own the box set with the mall. I do too, Z-Car. I do too. Yes, I'm looking right at my box set right now. I know my mech is somewhere. Yeah, I have that DVD box set that came with the plastic mech and everything. Oh man, I miss those kind of box sets. When did you go to A-Kon? I used to go to A-Kon for years. I went to A-Kon in 2000, 2001, 2002, 2004, and 2007. I don't know if we've talked about A-Kon. Yeah, Project A-Kon in Dallas. The big one that used to be at like the airport and then the Adams Mark Hotel in downtown Dallas. I don't know where they've since moved to it. I haven't been to it since 2007. '03, '05. So we were at A-Kon the same year together one year. That is funny. That is too funny. Small world. Yeah, me and my friends, we used to make the drive all the way to Dallas, which was a 6-hour drive or so for us at the time, to go to A-Kon. And I still think I have my A-Kon, some of my A-Kon badges. I've heard. I actually think they canceled A-Kon this year. I know the original creator of A-Kon sold it several years ago, and they sold it right before COVID, and there was all these kind of problems and issues. I want to say it was canceled this year, which is not good for a convention. But I mean, there's a market in that area for really big anime conventions, so I guess if A-Kon does die, I guess something will fill the void there.
Just one more push.
I remember one thing they had, and Red will appreciate this. One thing they had at A-Kon, and they discontinued this many years ago, but when I went, they had something called the Hentai Room, where you could go with a bunch of other anime nerds and in a dark room watch hentai together. I never dared set foot in the hentai room. And a few years after the last time I went there, they had a very forcible Facebook notice that due to the irresponsible behavior of certain people, they were having to discontinue the hentai room. Which you know what that was. Yeah, see, Zine knows what I'm talking about. One of my friends that he would go there all the time, and he'd be like, "Come on, guys, why don't y'all come to the hentai room with me?" And we're like, "No." I'm not going to that. I have my level of lewdness, and that breaks it. I like how even Red is appalled. I used to occasionally troll the A-Kon Facebook page. They'd announce something, I'd be like, "When is the hentai room coming back? When is the hentai room coming?" They would sometimes respond too. I remember one time they responded, "When people learn to control themselves in public." So never. Yeah, it was a terrible. I don't even know why it was entertained to begin with. Oh, look at this character. Oh, I love the stockings and the horns and how all that matches. Oh, she's cool looking. Screenshot her real quickly. But no, I generally had like good times at A-Kon. I got to see a bunch of cool anime that I'd never seen before, or that was going to be released by like AD Vision. There was this one lady who was there all the time. I never knew why, but her name was P.N. Elrod, and she was a vampire novelist. And every year that she would go, she would show up as Zelma from Scooby-Doo. And I knew who she was because she had written a couple Ravenloft novels for TSR, particularly the ones that are told from the point of view of Strahd von Zarovich. One year she was there, I think it was the first year that I met her, she had a hard copy of her first Strahd novel called I, Strahd.
We're being attacked!
and she signed it and everything for me. It was a hardcover, and it's one of my favorite books in my book collection. Hey, Will Varon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some PSO2 New Genesis tonight. Will, what were you streaming? What were you up to tonight? Y'all, please check out my good friend Will Varon. Will's a really cool streamer. Does a whole bunch of stuff, retro games, new games, Final Fantasy 14. Will kind of plays everything and is a really, really funny guy. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to have to see if I can find some of my Akon stuff. I'm pretty sure I still have all my badges. Or at least some of my badges. And I know I used to take pictures of cosplayers. I told Lantis there was this really great cosplay pair that for a few years at Akon would always show up as Lena Inverse and Gallery from Slayers. Yeah, only mods can do shoutouts. But we got a shout out. We got the big Twitch shout out there. Whenever someone raids, they get the big shout out. If it's just a streamer friend coming in to say hi, we do the other shout outs. Just to kind of control how often that goes off. The big Twitch shout outs have a cooldown on them. So I like to save those for people that raid in or streamer friends that resub or stuff like that. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Will. Will's a really awesome streamer.
That's the way to do it.
All right, I'm gonna after this one, I'm gonna do one more of these, and then there's a few little things I'm gonna kind of tidy up with New Genesis, and then I think we'll start winding the stream down. Like I said, I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, so I will need to get some rest. Go to bed a little bit early. Once a month, in the middle of the month, I do a 12-hour marathon stream on Sunday where I play a bunch of, like, one retro franchise or game. Tomorrow I'm going to play Classic Doom. Alright, got the subclass to 97. Nice. Nasty old hentai room. Did all the stereotypes of anime fans, all the worst stereotypes, and put them in one room, one dark room with hentai. Ugh. How is that even permitted? I know how cons work. Cons are not like a monolithic thing where one person makes all the decisions. Even if you have like a singular owner, you generally have like committees and like department heads and stuff that like, you know, work together in a collaborative way. Oh yeah, I would say when I went to Akon back in the day, it was a pretty even mix of guys and girls there, but you had like kind of the stereotype of, you know, sort of the anime fan that doesn't practice good hygiene. That like those people were definitely there. But I would say that there was probably a fair share of like younger people like in their late teens, early 20s. There was older people there too. That's one of the reasons I haven't gone back, is that now I would be the older person there, surrounded by a bunch of late teens, early 20s, and it'd be like, oof. I mean, I don't look my age. I will brag about that. I don't look my age at all, which is generally a good thing. sometimes I've come across people that are a little incredulous about it, and they're like, "No, you can't be that old. You can't be all that. You're lying. Why are you lying about this?" I'm not. I never went to the hentai room, so I cannot say. I never dared even entertain the thought, because I knew what was going to be going on in there.
We have a new reading.
Like, this is why we can't have nice things. I'm not going to get a level up from this one. That's fine. That just means I just have 3 more levels on my subclass, and then she'll be back at max.
That's the way to do it. Just one more push.
GG. Inventory is full. Alright, so there's an event vendor over here that I think we're going to go buy some stuff from. Let me do some stuff here. I can sell this. Remind me of the weapon, Iron Foe. I know LBRS very well. I spent many hours in LBRS. I don't remember the particular weapon though. I mainly only ever played a Warlock, so not super familiar with stuff outside that Warlocks would have used. But what was the weapon? It might have been something I might have farmed with friends. LBRS was great dungeon design. I wish they had continued making dungeons like that. At least include like one dungeon like that per expansion. I get that not everyone wants to do an LBRS all the time. Okay, so let's see. Scratch tickets. Okay, so I've got a couple more of these now. Or I thought I had a couple more of these. Oh right, I have to exchange them. This wizard character is still here. That wizard character is really cool. Why are the names not? Oh, that's why the names are not displaying. What drops it? What does the weapon drop from?
How are you?
Okay, so, oh, we can buy that, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute too. Okay, we're gonna buy one of all of these. Buy the motion. Allows us one at that. Buy those. I should probably just buy a whole bunch of I'm gonna buy all the SG, so that way I don't ever have to spend real life money on SG again. I have a bunch already, but we got a bunch of other things here. Oh, I'm curious. Kind of. The rest of it looks like it's augments. Okay. Buy that. Still gonna have a ton of stuff.
As you wish. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Here. Sell that. Oh, the king. Okay, comes from the king. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I probably have seen it dropped in. I used to be in some groups that would run him. You know, and people are like, "Hey, I need to do an LBRS group because I need this," and I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." And I really wouldn't pay too much attention to what they would need. Just if the thing dropped, and then I would kind of forget about it, you know. Okay, that's that. All right, I got a bunch of binds, so I'm gonna go to my creative space to plug my binds. Which is the creative space thing is over here. So one in a. Oh, was it one of the epic? Was it one of the purples that would drop from him? Because I remember he had a very rare chance to drop a couple purples. Was it one of his purples? You think it was? Okay. Yeah. I remember he was one of the few classic bosses, dungeon bosses that would actually have a chance to drop purples outside of raids, you know. Black Hand of Nod. We're almost done with the stream. Are you going to leave me a slime for the end of the stream? Okay, we did that. Now let's pull these tickets. Got 20, which this will go quickly. Ow! Oh. Shit, what was the... Did I get some more BP stuff? No. Oh, it was a song I got. Okay, let's add that to the mag. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. So you had to be level 55 to use it, and I leveled on the way to him. First time tanking the fight. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome whenever like awesome drops like that happen. All right, everyone. Well, I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up. Like I said, I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, so I do need to get to bed a little early. So, yeah, I want to thank everyone that played NGS with me tonight. Melchior/Allah, Alucard, and our new friend, Bicep Lover. Thank y'all very much for playing. It was a lot of fun. Before we do anything else, though, we have to spin the wheel. We have to see what version of PSO we are going to play next week. So if you don't know how this works, I play PSO content every Saturday night, and I play all sorts of different versions of PSO. And what we do to determine what version of PSO that we play the following week is that we spin this wheel behind me. So I'm going to spin the wheel. This is your chance to tell me what version of PSO you hope we land on, if there's a version you care about. But we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel and see what we're playing next week. So here we go. Oh, is it going to be NGS or base? Oh, this is close. NGS or... Oh, it's going to be base. It's going to be base PSO too. All right. So Senri will be back next week, but it'll be in base PSO 2. All right. So that's what we're going to do next week is we're going to play base PSO 2. All right. So cool. We'll get to do that. That works for me. I like base. I think we played base like a month ago. But I'm up for more base. I like base a lot. I actually like it a lot. Like it more than NGS in a lot of ways. I do like NGS. I have a lot of criticism for NGS too. Base is pretty solid. All right. Well, with that, let's head over to the library real quick. So yeah, my last stream of this week is going to be tomorrow. I'm doing a big 12-hour stream of Doom. I'm going to be starting at noon and ending at midnight my time. And we're just going to play through Doom. If I get through the first game, then we'll switch to Doom 2. But that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, everybody, is just playing Doom. And I'm excited because I love Doom. Doom is great. But I'll have the new stream schedule out tomorrow at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, since I know what version of PSO we're now playing. Really, it's pretty much what's on the stream schedule right now, except there won't be a stream on Tuesday. The Discord movie night is going to be something different, and we're doing some kind of special stream next Sunday. Is it Dino Crisis for Finley Fish? What is our next Sunday? What am I streaming? Not tomorrow, but the Sunday after that. What is? Hang on, I don't even know what my thing is. No, it's going to be Donkey Kong Country 2 for Melchior. Donkey Kong Country 2 for Melchior. Is what we're going to be doing. Not tomorrow, but the following Sunday. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2. Okay, well, I want to thank everyone that was in the stream tonight. It was a fun, good stream, and I appreciate everyone that was here. We are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll look for a new Genesis streamer to raid. If we don't see one, we'll look for someone else that's either doing something else PSO, or if I have a friend on or something, we'll raid somebody. But please stick around just a little bit longer. I do want to thank some specific individuals real quickly. I'd like to thank Odin for the raid, Rico Nico for the bits, Hexa Phoenix for the follow, the Phoenix 720 for the raid, Bicep Lovers 69 for the follow, Daniil 93 for the follow. Daniil, if you're still there, again, happy birthday, and Will Varin for the raid. So thank y'all very much for that. I really do appreciate everyone, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Doom. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreon. supporters real quickly. If you're curious, I do have a Patreon. You can join the Patreon for free. There is a free tier on the Patreon if you'd like to join that. But that's a link to the Patreon. But I would like to thank my subscribers, Twitch subscribers and so forth by name real quickly, and then we'll raid out. So Twitch subscribers, thank you guys so much for the continued love and support. It really means a lot to me. I'd like to thank Not Very Tall, Miss Rubric, Bulwark Vortex, Pandemonia VT, Cyberwolf 5, Zomdani, Sheriff Ram, Finley Fish, Marzikoff, Pig Dark Knight, Fairy Chaos, Fabled 1, Melchior Stormseeker, Neon Axolotl 7, Gert DX, Mr. Popinski, Firehawk, J Through, Infinite Metal, Kron 151, Monkey D. Sean 27, Mega Man Dragonoid, X of the Universe, Dark Lore VT, Jarvie Rocks, Velociraptor J, Silky Cream 64, Professor Ramses, Jay Cosney, Mako 10C VT, Red Tamaki, Midnight Moonflower, Lunar Sketch, Reprisal 2, Urine Up, Easy Breezy TV, Silverin, Sweaty Specimen, Mark Vader 75, Luna Fox 78, Leon Starcrest, Morganic Fresh, Black Hand of Nod, Pizza Maid, Code Matt, Don't Play Like I Do, Ambrech, Zeta Zero Snow, Stovetop 1321, ZJ Wax, Dot Level, Kyra the Mystic, Weldy Time, Lantis Greyfeld, Rocker 57, Nicole Mar, Phoenix 720, Bobcat Bry, Hungriest Cheetah, Mashigi, Dactor CC, Dinero Mark, X Red Lightning X, Trinity Twilight, More Cowbell, Elvin Sorrow, Gallopin' Ghost, Purring Tiger Gaming, Coco G, Feltemp Repartio, Degenerate DD, Call Me Kixie, Soldier First Class, Suki Zero, Professor Hammerrad, Tuffymon, Z-Car Driver, Amy Yazuki, All Hell Mogambo, Mother of Dragons 42, Silhouette, Akitome, Crimson Phoenix 91, Faxborn, Arc the Pie King, Pally Dan, Pro and Pro Gaming, Thunder Drummer, Rajan Arlix, Bahamut Jirai, Declonus Raxton, and I'd like to thank my two Patreon supporters, ZJ Wax and Thunder Drummer, for the additional love and support that they show on Patreon. So thank y'all very much for that. It really means a lot to me, and I really do appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and look for another New Genesis streamer to raid out to, and we will find someone to go say hi to. So let me pull up real quick what's going on. Twitch world of New Genesis. Oh my god. I just pulled up a tab and it was the art of Chewbacca dying in the old Star Wars EU. Ooh, we might. We're gonna make an exception, everybody. We're gonna make an exception. Daniil 93 is streaming right now. It is Daniil's birthday. I've known Daniil from a few other streams, and we followed each other tonight. I am very much somebody that likes to spoil people on their birthday. Birthdays, I think, are super special and awesome, and I really want to raid. Daniil's on. I'd like to raid Daniil. Let's go wish Daniil a happy birthday, and go check their channel out. How does that sound to everyone? Do you guys want to go raid somebody on their birthday? Does that sound good? Let's go do that. Let's go say happy birthday to Daniil. Let's go do that. All right, I'm gonna get this raid going. Generally, we would raid another New Genesis person, but I'm making an exception since it's Daniil's birthday. Playing a game called Dark Cloud 2. I've heard of that. All right, let's go say happy birthday to Daniil. All right, have a good night, everyone. Take care, be good, be kind to others, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow for some Doom. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching.